A good evening, boy. A good evening, land. And welcome again to what is definitely, this time, is gonna be absolutely wall-to-wall brand new opponent style decks. It's gonna be amazing. Lance, see? Already. It's a 1 in 2,000 deck of memeage. Boys, it's gonna be beautiful memes, or whatever. So, everything's a bit expensive here. I think that's a mulligan, you know, for the deck that this is. That's probably better. That's probably better, Lance, but at the same time, now that I think about it, I should have taken a Squeeblebeaner boy, right? Right, Dids? Should have taken a wee Squeeblebeaner boy, diddly Dids. Is that who I'm gonna get out of this mess, lads? Dids! Look at this, lad. Absolutely taking the puss. Dids. Well, we know what we're doing. Play some spells, diddly-dee, either blow everyone up or die. And I don't know about you, but that sounds like good, clean magic. Good, clean, beautiful British grade magic. Alright, so let's see. I could go settle the pubes, but I think we'll go Harrow into Signet into the memes. Agreed, Lynch. Oh, maybe not. We'll go, yeah, play this instead. So, what does this do? Enter the battlefield tapped. That's a shame. And then other stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll play some stuff. We'll play whatever it is. Okay, boys? That's what I said. We'll play some spells and do some memes. So if I can't play Bellends, then Grave Titan has to be cast. Right, I gotta get them blokes in. Urgent bumoscopy. I don't think there's enough in the bin. So I don't think 3 pirates can damage me, unless he gets River's Rebuke, which I don't think he can. But we'll see, I guess, boys. We'll see. Alright. He's got 1 card left, and it better be a counterspell. Oh, boys, I'm very good at magic. I mean, we'll see if it works. Is that last spell gonna be Counter McGeesh? Unbelievable scenes. Absolutely. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Jewels Grade Magic. The Gathering. Boys. Absolutely magic-y legs v bollocky. If ever we saw one of those. I mean, it's just beautiful. Imagine having no cards in hand on turn 6, and then me just being so good at magic. Boys, that's why this game is designed for the toilet. Beautiful stuff. Elwyn Break, what's happening, Sean? We'll play some Bellends at first, and then move on to the Myco Tyrant if it doesn't feel like it's too similar, because they're the same colours. And then I don't know what we'll do. Play some more magics, complain about magics. Hey, we're back on the usual tiresome dog shit. It only took a whole game, and we were back on H, boys. So, all green, I mean, no green, sorry. But I might have a removal on 4, which is important. I'm gonna keep it, but I don't know if it's right, boys. I don't know. I put all my eggs in the removally basket of this, and it might just be too slow. Alright, now we're making our way. Why is it even flashing like I can use it? That's not an artifact or a land. It's a meme. So, a couple of 1-1s. Yeah, I'm sure it'll work out. So, Titan, and then this. Yeah, we got good spells, but all I need is one land. All I need is one land. Everything's always wonderful over here. Elwyn. What's NM? New Mexico Day. I thought America would get a bit mad about that kind of shit. But then again, it's New Mexico, not Old Mexico. They don't mind the new stuff, apparently. But I guess we'll see, boys. So I have to take 10 to do this, but Bellend and Titan. Surely that's easy memes. Or is it greedy memes? I think it's greedy, you know. I don't think I'm going to do it. Nah, not with all this dog shit. Alright, just like the last game, Titan's going to have to do all the shit all by himself. But if somebody's got the memes, boys, it's a man who is literally... I don't know, this is like the Bongler dream. I'm surprised this isn't like a Bongler emblem, actually. Any big, beefy man can give birth to multiple lads. Don't you know that, lads? Especially when they look as healthy as this. Which is what I imagine would happen if a Bongler had 50 kids. It would be unbelievable scenes, obviously. Alright, so I can exile one of these two. What do I want to exile? Mechanized Bollocks. If a red or artifact source you control would deal damage, it deals that match damage +1. That's not a big risk. Whenever a creature you control with power 2 or less attacks, it does 1 damage to... Alright, we'll get rid of this. I think that's fairly straightforward. Alright, boys. Slap 'em up on the yates. Another lad. I've mentioned this a lot. A lot. I don't see the attraction to this card. It is always shit. It's like, it's good if nobody ever plays anything else. If you're playing Solitaire and your opponent is also playing Solitaire, then it's probably fine. But every game I play against it is just easy, the easiest. You kill this, and that's it. But at least he spent £50 on Wobbly Boys. Right, Ledge? Everybody knows the Wobblies is what Magic was intended for. Just like that girl on Discord today, who was complaining that she can't convert cards into rares. But, you know, you could have had 50 quid to buy some rares. But that would be stupid. Because then you wouldn't have any Wobbly Boys to improve your game. Obviously. Obviously, boys. Oh, NM means not much. Well, that's good. Usually, if a lot is going on... I mean, it's not always bad news, but it's work. Every time I get an email from an unknown source, I know it's going to be work. Every time I don't get any emails from anybody, I know it's GGGG's. That's why I love the Magic, boys. So, I suppose I could have played this as a creature, but I'm banking on playing this on 2. Right, boys? Alright, Fingers crossed he doesn't have Mana Tithe. Okay, we might be able to shatter the matter then, boys. We might be able to shatter the matters then, boys. Boys, the meta may be shattered. No point per se doing this, because you just get a land. So that wouldn't be very useful, but look at this boy. Look at this land. Absolutely memeing the place out. So, is this Blink? It is, but I don't think killing that dog is worth it. I should have taken a black land there. We'll see if that bites me right on the buttocks. But if he taps out here, boys, it's big magic. If he taps out in a way that can cause himself a little spot of AIDS, he might end up with an absolutely catastrophic situation. And I don't know about you, but that'll be fucking hilarious, AIDS. Alright. He could have Wash Away. That's not impossible. But I'm gonna believe that he hasn't. Alright, I don't need to say creature. So, we'll get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of that. We'll see if leaving the reservoir behind is a mistake. We'll see. Blanche. Alright, we'll save that. We'll save that if the reservoir looks like it's getting out of hand, because I don't want to give him a blue land. Now that his blue land's, well, now it's fine, I suppose. Now it's fine, I suppose, boys. When this enters the battlefield, return target artifact card from your grave to your hand. Okay. Alright, so recovered fairly well, I suppose. Alright, big beef are off the top. It's medium beef, but it's alright. I don't want to tap my Westvale Abbey, but the game is so fucking dumb. So I could play this as a land and then get a Westvale Abbey. I don't think that's right either. Oops, just gave away a 1-1. That was a mistake. That was an error. But don't tell anybody, Lance! Don't tell anybody, and we might get away with it. So what else is going on? I think there's a free draft. That might be true. I'll have a look into it. Otherwise, we'll just carry on trying to shatter the matter. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So, 3 cards left. I'm not under any pressure as it is. Undercover, you may have the lad enter as a copy, but he's gonna get instantly quicked. Instantly quicked, boys. Maybe. Has he got the old blinkeroonies or something? Has he got the blinkeroonies, or is he going to try and untap his lands? We'll see. We'll see, Lance! Exile the lad, comes back. Alright. Okay. I thought it'd be something like that. I mean, it's not targeting anything, so you should be alright. Don't know what he's oopsing about. I don't know what this guy's bamboozled his own anus for, or maybe he's gloating that he thinks he got away with it. I don't know. I guess we all see, boys. As we always do. Boys, this guy had such a big mouth, it's almost unfortunate that he also has 8. So what's in the grave? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That'll do. I'll see if it all adds up. No, I have to exile the casualties. Never mind. Urgent bum-oscopy, boys. We're all getting to that age. At 35 years old, we're all starting to reach it, boys. We gotta make sure that our anuses are in good shape. Otherwise, you just never know. You never know, Lance! But, on the plus side, we might die of AIDS. And that way we can be off this planet as quick as possible. For the memes! Obviously. So this card is... Oh, it's a mythic. I didn't realize. No wonder it's so good. So what happens here? Return target artifact card from your grave to your hand. Alright. So a good draw is a good memes. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a good draw for some good memes. That's a good draw, and it's a good memes. So I can pay the 10, realistically, on the next turn. But because he's like a blink bounce deck, we'll see. We'll see how much he taps out. But I should be able to do it. Especially if I've got the biggest balls. Although... Alright, that should be enough. As long as it's that last card isn't unsummoned, then everything should be pretty sexy, boys. As long as that last card isn't unsummoned, then it should be GG with a spot of XD. But we will see. Let's. That was nice. It's like I'm really good at magics or something. It's like I'm really good at magics, boys. Or maybe I'm just really shit at magics. But this guy didn't acknowledge all the information present on the table because we're all shit at magics. It's almost like that, you know? It's almost like all of us on the tubes fucking around like a bunch of ballinos might actually not all be world class because none of us ever enter any tournaments because we'd all lose. Isn't that weird? Like our boy Cocaine's cannot get enough of telling us that he went 32 and 1 did at Wednesday at 1 o'clock while everyone's meant to be at work did. I was absolutely smashing nobody's pubes. But we don't like to hear about that time he had a 20% win rate on the Pro Tour, because that would be mean. Mean, boys. You gotta keep that under control. The only person he managed to do the same as... Oh, it's not a real draft. Omniscience draft is fucking terrible. Omniscience draft is the shits, boys. Anyway, we don't have to do anything, but I probably will, just to complain. Just to complain a bit. You know, that is my style. Chilean sea bass, and he's playing a bit of a Mimas deck. Boys, what are your bubbly dudes? Okay, we got a sex bomb. Sex bomb alert, lads. Although that's a lot of tap lands. That's some more tap lands. Still, we're gonna go for the heart. Well, no, what about boys? Maybe I should have played the nursery. But what's the likelihood of me having a legendary layered? Extremely low. Alright, treasure map actually might go off before I get to do anything. I suppose we'll see. Vraska can clean it out. If he plays this, then I think I've already won the game. Alright, boys. Slap it up on the 8s. Boys, you know I don't like to count my 8s before I've got 8s, but I've certainly won this one. It was close, but in the end, it was easy.
Wherever I go,
I'm joking, obviously. But I do feel like I should probably win. Although all these must be spells. Because he didn't play a second land. He didn't play a second land, boys, which could be memes, but at the same time, it could be change. Alright, I need a black land or an untapped land. Otherwise, everything's uncastable. If I draw a green land... Actually, yeah, Vraska's alright. Alright, fingers crossed. That's sort of alright, but we'll see. We'll see, boys. All of these are spells. Don't forget, that's the key to magic. But we shall see. We shall see. Ladies and plops. If you haven't already, don't forget to vote in the thing on the community tab. Not that it really matters. Not that it really matters, Slanch, but at the same time, you know, I like to get a feel of what everybody has got the horn for. Scry 2 to the top, so that must be lands. I suppose if I can play 2 spells, that is good. Oh, I've got 6 mana, it's fine. It should be fine. Alright. Fucking rubberized penises. So that's, yeah, it's an artifact. That's so close to being able to clean everyone's ass. But it's the fucking... It's the fucking AIDS again.
I will be... Oh, I'm just getting started.
It's the curse of the double many. Still. Vraska's done a good job, I think. Now I just have to fully balance the books so that casualties or bellends can really shatter the matters. Alright, that should be enough to shatter the matter, boys. So I can't play this because if I untap, there's still only 1 black land, so I have to do it this way. Extremely unfortunate memes. Extremely unfortunate memes. Alright, settle the wanks. I mean, presumably it should get me a black land, but there's no guarantee. Not fake at all, boys. Alright, it's all under control now, plants. It's all gonna smell like Rosario Donald's fat, plump anus before you know it. It's gonna be plumpy rump dumps or some shit. I don't know. What's the third one on this? You may look at you may cast creatures. Alright, that's quite good. Alright, so if I pay 10, I'll go down to 8. 8 is not a lot. But he also hasn't got anything going on. Probably. Alright, that's just good memes. Oh no. That would have been really good, boys. Who would have ever believed that the most generic turbo sex bomb mythic planies are really the cards that separate the wheat from the chaff? Imagine me serving you up a bowl of chaff. What would a bowl of chaff be in the world of Magic? Real games or fake games? Because, to my eyes, you fucking dweebs ask for triple helpings of chaff. Please, can we see shit decks go 18-0? And anything else is just classic magic. Anything else is just classic magic, boys. Alright, he's oopsing himself. That's what we like to see for some reason. Outrageous Bruno robbery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, why have I got 20? Whoops. Alright, well, I guess we can't see. Never mind, Lance. That might have been interesting. But in the end, it was GG. So what did he oops himself for? If X is 5 or more, return a creature card with mana value X or less. Oh. I guess he wanted to pay 3, but he had to pay 7. And he could have, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he couldn't have. So I don't know what he's fucking crying about. Could have got this back. Yeah, he could have got this at least. Well, that's his fault. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, he could have, but I don't know, it's not my fault. At least he didn't stall the game out, which again is a very low bar to set for a grown man to be pleased that he didn't throw a fucking hissy fit just because he fucked up. But never mind, boys, because his fuck up means that as long as I don't mention it, I can act like we won another Olympic gold. And wouldn't that be absolutely be like Christmas 2.6? Watching this shit deck destroy the Maestro. Alright, now this one's going to be tough. Because if I can't blow this up, then I don't know what to do. I think this is a mulligan, you know. It's a perfect hand, but he's only going to play ramp. I'm going to keep it, just because. But he's only going to play ramp in the early days. Hero's Downfall's not going to work on this, so I'm going to have to just waste it on an elf. Alright, that's a good draw. Assuming I can top deck another land. I don't know if I like these games where I know everything before the game starts. You know, because these are just such generic 8s. But I guess we'll see, boys. I guess we will see as we often do. So 1 land, I think we're really in for the memes. If I miss a land, we might have to call the police. That's really unfortunate bollocks. I can't miss it, though. I can't miss the chance. Alright, boys. That might have cost me 50p at the Bumble Squat Village shop. But we'll see. We'll see, boys. I think I'd rather him have cards than lands. I think a sweeper would really be easy shit. But we'll see. Alright, that's a good draw. That is a good draw, boys. Oh, I haven't put the thingy decks in. The thingy cards, I should say. You know, the thingy ones. The ones that do the things. You know, boys. The surveil lands. That's what we need. We need to surveil the lands. Alright. I wonder if I could have enough numbers to kill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. I'm going to give up my Titan for this. I think that's... Oh, no. We just balance. That's much smarter. That's much smarter, Lance. Imagine giving up a Primeval Titan for what's known in the business as the mage when you don't have to. Imagine having that much H. Boy. Could you even imagine? Was there anything ever left to imagine? Lance? So I could kill one of these two as well. I think that's just unnecessary, though. I think using a Cavalier on a Pest is better than trading your Titan in. Alright, well, that's just pure fucking AIDS. The guy got fully rewarded, boys, for being a memer. Or did he? Or did he, lads? Did he get rewarded for being a memer? I'm gonna say that he didn't. I'm gonna say that he didn't, for the memes, oh boys. Alright, so let's fully calculate the wanganums and what I'm doing. So, Cavalier, to start. Ward 1. I'm gonna kill this. Okay, okay. So now, we'll attack like this. And we'll get shabash. Okay, okay, boys. And we'll squibble a jibble a jibs. No classic bullshit for you, son. And then we'll say, get 8. Unbelievable stuff. He could still get out of it, but, you know, I'm still happy with not having to die to a defense of your mum's ass. Do I get it back after it gets killed? Maybe. We'll see. Okay. So it costs 10 to activate this thing. And that'll probably kill me. But I don't think I care. Is that right? I think it might be right. Alright, let's see what he's got. Hey, Let's see what we've both got, eh? Let's see what we've both got. Lance. I forgot about that card, if I'm honest with you. I forgot about that. But, we'll see. I can still easily win. Or maybe I won't. Perfectly designed card to be butchered into this game. I always say it, Lance. The person playing all the magic is the idiot. Anyone just dumping their fucking shit is the one who's got AIDS. But that was my fault. I genuinely forgot that it was there. Genuinely, I thought I played around it. Aren't I smart? And then I played into it to show what I'm fucking talking about when I say everyone who plays this game is a fucking idiot. Because you can't be more stupid than that. But at least we had a wonderful time playing AIDS. Okay, boys. I haven't played this mole shit before. I imagine, as I often do, that it'll come down to if I can blow everybody up. Whenever this mole thing becomes blocked, untap each creature you control. Doesn't have haste. I mean, we'll just have to see, I suppose, boys. We'll just have to see. I suppose, Lance. Urgent Bomboscopy, that's pretty good. Alright, 6 memes. If he plays, I just blow him up, right? Easy shits. I mean, I don't know. It's a shame I threw that last game away. Because I felt like I was playing Majiks. But nobody wants to play Majiks. Boys, play an 8-4 on turn 3, and if it gets killed, then fuck the whole game. That's real magic. That's real Majiks, boys. That is real Majiks. 8-4 on turn 3 with upside. And then say bollocks to the whole thing. Alright, opponent goes first. We got stuff that get blown up. It better not be an artifact. Okay, good. It's everything in the world except an artifact. Oh! Remind me, boys, if you would, to take these out and play the thingy lands. The Surveil lands. I think the Surveil lands are top quanks. Top quanks. But we'll see. Well, sheesh. The magics you play, the better, so you can leave the gathering earlier. Says Michael Chimeria. Oh, the less magics you play, the better, so you can leave, or something. Or some shit. I think we understand. Ultimately, I think what he's saying is that I'm the best in the world, and that as soon as he gets his finances in order, he'll start giving me $50 every day for the memes. Right, boys? I think that I'm reading in between the lines correctly there. Take double green, I think. How has he got so much more land than me? And he's thrown the land in the toilet as well. Okay. Alright. Not got a lot going on here, but we do have the biggest willy on the block. And hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully that'll be enough for boys. So whenever this deals combat damage to a player, so hopefully I'll have enough lads to block this being blown up. Agreed, boys! Boys, I'm on the tubes. Of course it's agreed. Search a library for 2 cards. Put one of them in your hand and the other into the grave. So what do? Put Grizzlebrand in the grave, reanimate in your hand? That does sound like it's gonna give me H. Although he's got enough mana to just cast anything. I think that is what he's done. That's not a good draw at all. I don't know if I want to play this. I think it gets fucked up. I think it gets fucked up with no protection. So let's see. 2 spells, right? Kill this, and then kill this, and then I'm dead. Alright, we'll hold our balls for a turn. Alright, I guess we got a bit lucky. Well, maybe. I mean, I might just lose to some other shit. If you search for your balls, and then ditch your lad, what are you doing? What has she got bubbling up? Each player sacrifice a creature. Okay. At the moment, that's not very impressive. Why didn't it let me sacrifice this? Alright. I don't think I should have blocked there, you know. I think that's a mistake. Well, it would have died anyway. Ha! I'm very good, lads. Lads, relax. I was always the best in the world at magic. Just because it looked a bit scary for a minute there, obviously, you just have to rely on your boy Cheech. Lance, always rely on your boy Cheech. I'll never ever steer you the wrong way, except on magic advice. Don't listen to me when it comes to what's good about magic. But if you need to inquire about which Bongler is starting to sell pictures of themselves wanking, well, I'm your man. Unfortunately. Okay, boys. Make sure I don't accidentally kill myself for the beans. And then shattery matter for the scenes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable scene. So that was just... I would have lost if I didn't top deck this, I think. But I did. And that's how you know it's a real magic. That's how you know it's a real magic. But I suppose he could have top decked Defense of the Heart, and then I would lose again. Oh, no. Lance, we were having such a wonderful time with Primeval Pubes. Now it's all gone in the bin. Still, at least we love it a magic. So it's this one that does something else. Alright. Sacrifice hidden nipples. Yeah, I don't know if this is strong enough. I mean, it might be, but it might also cause considerable damage. What happened there? He missed the numbers or something? Because now he's got a block. I'm going to kill this. He'll have to block with this. And he might be dead on board of 8, Lynch. I assume it tapped all of his black. I mean, I haven't been watching. You know, live totals are for memes, obviously. So that looks like dead on board to my eyes. But I've been known to fuck it all up before, lads. Oh, dead on board if he didn't block there. That's what I meant to say, obviously. Alright. What could the man possibly get? It did let me sacrifice the pest, and he only had one black open. Alright, well that explains everything. Although sacrificing the pest or not wouldn't have mattered. Because he had the tubes as backup. Oh, I love a bit of a chimbos. Alright, some more of this still. Pretty much seen everything. We only had one good game, and I threw that in the toilet. Yeah, something else. I don't think I'm ever playing this again. Playing against it, it's just such a load of fucking shit. Oh, I'll put the Surveil lands in at least. Before I forget. Is it murders or is it caverns? I forget. Oh, and fetch lands aren't in either. Alright, but we should be. Okay. No, I can't just be one. It is only one. Alright, I don't think Fabled Passage is that good. And there are a lot of tap lands that actually cause a big problem. So seek an on-land card. I think seek an on-land card is better than... I mean, this makes a creature. I can't gain any life. I'm going to take that out as well. So the Shire is good because you gain life. Discover 4. What can I actually get? Yeah, I think the Discover one is okay then. I don't know, maybe it's not. Because you'll get something, but if you've already got effectively 7 mana, and you don't mind sacrificing a land, then you probably don't want to... You don't want to... But then you might get one of these. Alright. I guess there's no way of knowing. So we'll keep these. I do use this, I suppose. Or I have, anyway. So the Discover ones are fine, and it's the Seek one that's shit. Or maybe something else. Take Temple out. I never use this. I don't know. I'll leave that as well. How many lands? 42 lands. It's a miracle we only get color screwed and not mana screwed. Alright, it's one of these two, I think. I've already got a Discover in the form of the green one. So we'll just leave that. Easy shit. Alright, what about this? I think the lands on this one have been fixed. That looks like it, although I don't see the Surveil. Although only having one instead of three, because it's only two color, is really shit. Like the Boobalax and Tamio one having three. Oh, it's in there already. Alright, boys. Have a couple of games of this. See if it's just as much fun playing against AIDS. Then we'll do the Omniscience draft, where I get really angry, where somebody plays a turn 2 Zakama against me. And then we'll all die of AIDS. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Scooby-Doo. I don't know what that means, but I know that he's got AIDS. On the draw. So, I can't stop whatever he's doing, which is... whenever an assassin deals combat shit, I don't know. I don't think I can deal with any of that shit. So we'll just have to see, boys. We'll just have to see, and then say RVD, naturally. So I've got a good start, but I'm going second, which is always a risky load of shit. And he's the right colours to have 2 mana removalage. So it's very likely that we might end up with a Spot of the Age. But don't tell anybody. Alright, Solemn means I can definitely get 1 land. I can definitely get 1 land out for the memes. I wish there was more I could do with these. The fact that they can't block makes them a lot worse than the thingy tokens, the pest tokens. They're basically ornamental. But you can spunk the shit out of it on turn 2, which you obviously can't do with the dragon. Okay, boys. What are we gonna do about this one? Let's. What are we going to do about this load of all these? Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So, I need this to be 4 somehow. Alright, I guess that was good enough. Although, I have to admit, it's quite funny. I was gonna get the fucking bollocks. I was gonna get the, no, wait. You see those lads who just went in the grave? I was going to get the thing to kill this, but I don't play it. Insane, oversight from someone as good as Majik as me. Unbelievable stuff. Incredible quackage, oh boys. But never mind. I'll just delete this game and then say that it was a registration error. And that I'm not a cheater. I just went to Magic for the polyorgy at the end of the day. Wouldn't you, boys? Of course you would. It's all about the police. Alright, start again. I think this is balls. You know? Pay a life, sacrifice another creature. Alright, maybe it's not. Hey, boys. Hey, boys! Finally! Finally, the fucking memes might pay out. Lads, could you even imagine? Look at it trying to tap all my black land. Look at it trying to tap all my black land for the fucking memes, lads. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking memes. You should be. You should be thinking memes. Unbelievable eights. Unbelievable eights. And he just used blew up all the peeps. So hopefully he has got another one. Hopefully he hasn't got another one, boys, and we might be able to scratch our dicks. I know you love a bit of a scratch dick. Alright, not a lot I can do here. Except smash the meter, obviously. So let's see what this really does. Face down creatures have 4. Turn this creature face up. If you can't exile it, then you may cast the exile card without paying its mana cost. Whenever an assassin deals combat damage to a player, cloak the top of that player's penis. Okay, lads. What do I want to do? I'm blocking. Fuck it. I don't need my balls getting cloaked. I guess we'll see, boys. Black market connections. He better have something better than that, or it's GG's XDs. It was GG's XDs the whole time, Lance. Boys. Imagine. Oh, hello.
I did not died in India. I was just missing stream after stream, so here is something to catch up to the all of the 8s that happened since.
Dark Synth with an absolutely incredible 59 British euros. That was what we hit Brexit for, lads.
I did not died in India. I was just missing stream after stream, so here is something to catch up to the all of the 8s that happened since.
Dark Synth, that is incredibly generous. I appreciate the support. And I'm glad that you didn't die wherever it is that you've been. I presume you got the mega shits, though. Which is, you know, a little death in itself. Especially... Well, fuck it. I don't want to be like Phil and start talking about shit for too long. But I'm glad that... I'm just glad that you're doing it well enough to watch the stream and acknowledge that I am truly the greatest to ever shatter the mantra. Also, don't forget to vote in the community tab, even if it's just to say that I've got 8. Alright, what are we doing here? Opponent goes first. I think we are going... It's quite low to the ground. I think I might do a keepage. It's not great. Okay, we're getting closer to being a meme. I think we'll play this and then fuck about. Oh man! Replicating ring and parallel lives. I mean, I know that that is literally 9 turns away. But, you know, we've seen crazier things. Where's Des? I mean, it's only 10, so he's probably at work. Don't forget, we can't all be shattering the better early days. Sometimes shattering the aids is tough. So, with him working in America, I imagine that's what he's doing. So I could just kill this. Let me see. He could also sacrifice a land, and I can't have that. Has he got feigned death? Oh, maybe. Maybe, Lynch. He's certainly having a good wank about it. No. So we'll play Parallel Lives first, I think. Although it doesn't really help at the moment. Ophiomancer, that's okay. So I could play this and then Supplier. But I'm not playing the right spells, I don't think. I also don't know if I have enough time to be pissing around, though. Let's believe that we do. Let's believe that we do, boys. So I'm going to use Diabolic Intent to get Wrath of 8. But he's got a lot now. I think I might actually be under pressure. I think I might be under pressure for the memes. Darksin says, I also copied your Big Boobalax deck for myself. And cracked some matters. I mean, you shouldn't be ashamed about net decking one of my decks, because my decks were born out of love and memes. They're not meant to do anything except to be fun, enjoyable, clean magic. And that is what I feel like they do. Alright, Blood Artist is also a problem. Alright, Urgent Bomboscopy is very, very good. Now we just have to make sure that we shatter the emitters. Yeah, I think that's right. I think it's right. Alright, so I've got enough mana already for the bomboscopy, although losing these 3 is incredibly 8. Losing those 3 Lanch might have caused me to die of 8. But, you know, the fact this doesn't blow up lands, that would be too good. We can't have everything. So let's see what I'm going to choose. Enchantment, right? And I get an enchantment. Yeah, enchantment, creature, artifact, planeswalker. We'll leave this for now. So what do I choose? Enchantment, obviously. And then creature. Yeah, it has to be Braids, otherwise you're just going to sacrifice a snake every turn. I'm so far behind, I got nothing. I think I lost this one. I think I lost this one, Lynch. But never mind. We did all we could, which was nothing. The power of going second to mono dog shit obviously was just far too much meat. So how much do I have to use? 6. 3. I don't even know if I have the power to get stuff out of the grave. Yeah, I think I'm already dead. There's no way he doesn't have a removal spell here. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do there, boys. That's the kind of one-sided load of old shit that I usually revel in winning. But there's not. Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing at all. That's why we love Majinch. Everyone loves to hear a great comeback story. Never give up. Never believe that it's not going to be boring against 5-color fucking shit or mono pussy dog aids every day. Keep going and allow them to have a wonderful time because it's the community. But also, if you are going to lose, make sure you stall the game out so that everyone knows you're one of the boys. Everybody needs to know, lads, that if you are going to lose, you must stall the game out. Otherwise, why would Majik ever touch their balls? Alright. Galazeth should be something. Okay, I don't think that's a keep. 2 tap lands. No. That's probably better. Although it's still only 2 lands. Ah, fuck him up. We got the Scryland Surveilly thing. That should be enough. Right, boys? Make sure you hit that man ace. Uh-oh. And I have to give up a good card. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I mean, I can get out of it this time, but I do fear that I'm gonna die of AIDS. Right, so I missed my lands. I wasted... Well, I wouldn't say wasted, because that card is undodgeable. That card is undodgeable, lads. You gotta kill Ragavan. If this guy's got all the fucking turbo bombs, all the new age Bumblebeanies, I might have to call the police, lads. It feels like I'm getting scammed out of my boots. Alright. Okay, boys. We'll see if we can still turn this into a game of Majik. Man, every card is good. I don't know if you know that, boys. Urgent bomboscopy, though, again. Oh, especially with the filled grave. That should be good meat. I don't like Yawgmoth. I'm looking at it. I can't see myself ever wanting to play it. Even though it would kill all this shit. I think the play might be bomboscopy, you know. I'm gonna hold mine up. We're going bomboscopies. I haven't got any land. I haven't got anything to do. Okay. I mean, I still lose to any kind of sweeper. So here's the ideal situation. Play this, and then pass, and then he'll die. He won't die, but, you know, he'll take a smash. If there's any kind of Dildo's Wrath, then I'm dead. Storm's Wrath, any of that shit. Okay. Okay. This guy continues to have everything, Lynch. How much do I need? 5. Alright, that'll do. I mean, they don't make mana, but they're pretty good. So what do I do? Replicating ring, vessel. If he's never played this, I'll forgive the amount of time it's taken, because you have to say 0 on your own spells. Alright. He didn't do it. I guess he just didn't see how it works. It is tricky. It is tricky. It fooled me like 2 or 3 times, and it's my own card. The first 2 or 3. I'm understand now, boys, how it works. But each time it comes up, you have to say submit 0. For the ones that you don't choose. It's easy once you've done it, but this is green and black, and this guy's blue and red. So he's probably, you know, unless he plays it in another shit, I'm gonna forgive him for fucking that up. But ultimately, he had a lot of perfect cards and a lot of sexy boys, and he still died of AIDS. So naturally, I'm gonna slap this up on the tubes and say that I just totally outplayed him by him accidentally throwing one of his cards in the bin and not blowing up my stuff. Okay, boys! Okay, sweet. Easy quench. Easy quench. It was unbelievable seeing the whole time. When cards in a library are known to a player, they'll see an eyeball so that you know they know that they've got AIDS. Alright, this is... I don't play against this a lot. But I'll tell you why I already want to give up. This is why. This. Reducing all these costs to nothing makes this way too strong. Way too strong. Especially in a deck like this. So making it indestructible for 1 mana, that's a bit much, Lynch. That's a bit much. But I guess we'll see. I guess we will see, as we always do. But don't hold your breath, unless you've got 8s. There was no need for that, because that's not a surveil land. You fucking stupid asshole. Alright, so I could have done 2 damage. We'll see if I lose by 2 at the end. But I feel like I won't. I feel like I'll lose by him drawing 40 cards in a row, and then me dying of age. That's what I think. That's what I think will happen, Lynch. For, and don't quote me on this, but for the mage. Ooh, nah. I'm already missing lands.
Go ahead. Beg. I'm going to make that disappear.
So already he can make this indestructible. And I what can I do about it? My only chance is if I top deck an untapped land. then I can play Lils and make him sacrifice. That's if he plays it. He might have something better. But I guess we'll see, boys. He also has to discard a land. It's one of those cards you have to see in action to see how busted it is. But it is busted. Like, you just don't miss lands. The way it plays out always gives you 8s. Alright, that was a good draw. But he didn't play the thing. He didn't play the thing, so it's not that much. So looking at this, you would say I'm in a pretty good spot. Right? But I don't think I'm going to win this game. I think this is going to get proper spirally crazy bollocks. Extremely quickly, Lynch. And we will all die of AIDS. Boys. Anyway, I got some good cards on the field at the moment. So this is indestructible. I can kill it this time. I can kill it this time. Based on what's on the field in front of me. There's no way 1 mana is killing this thing. No. Okay. Who's gotta die? You've gotta die. Everyone's gotta die.
It seems fortune favors you. Why don't I make that disappear? I do love.
I give up so much mana by doing that. I'm gonna let the tyrant die. Left it in the grave. Always suspicious age, boys. Always a bit of suspicious age. Shuffle up to 5 target cards from your grave into your library. So I can't target him. Alright, that was kind of a good card to go in the shit. So, we shall see, boys. Blood on the pubes. Instantly solved, but not instant. Oh, he'd need an untapped black. Alright, so we got away with another one. For now. Boys. For now. So it has to be 4. So we'll keep Lils in the bin for the mange. No more plays for me. Alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Whenever this enters a battlefield or attacks, something 8. Alright. Alright, Altar of Dementia, pretty useless. Heartless Act. Alright, I need to reanimate Lils. I need to reanimate Lils, otherwise I lose to the poison on this thing already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I died. Never mind, Lynch. That was fun. But it went exactly how I said it would go. It's the fact you get a free land as well. Whenever this enters a battlefield, you may put a land card from the grave onto the field. I'm surprised more people don't play it. It is true auto-play jizz. But it takes a little bit more thought than Italy and Palanza It does take more thought, but it's such auto shit. You don't get punished for letting it die. It pays for itself. The true essence of shitness. But at least we had a wonderful time. Alright, this is far too slow. How have I had this in my hand almost every game? Totally not suspicious. Totally not suspicious at all, boys. So I'm going to go... Nah, we'll play old Ubenstein first. I think. And we'll keep the land, the trigger in this thing. Maybe. Maybe. Pretty slow start. Pretty slow start. What's this stupid AIDS do? Alright. That guy has got off to a anal buster of a start in comparison. Emrakul in the bin. That's what we like to see. Look at that. Already on 6. I can't believe it. I didn't hit the numbers. I did miss the wanganums. Fuck off. Fucking gibberish. Okay. Well, now he just has to have a counterspell. And I died. And even then, he's got like fucking 18 mana already. Never mind, Lich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So discard your hand, draw 4 if that's what he wants. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 2 damage to each opponent. Alright, at least he's tapped out. So I get to blow him up one time. So, get all your cards back. If he's got a land, he didn't leave it in the grave, so maybe not. What's this? Exile bollocks, the ring findles your fanglebeaners. Alright, that's good. So I might not be able to block this. But I can't use this until this is on the field. Alright, now I can block. Okay, so I don't think blowing up all the peeps before this is the right play. But at the same time, once this resolves, he gets a free land every turn. I just don't think I can beat the power of all this shit. But that's life. I probably shouldn't have taken a Fabled Passage. What do you call it is really all that I need. Okay. I tell you what is actually on the cards. Is that there is a chance that... I just can't beat this as well. That's the problem. Nah, I'm just dead. He gets to draw 4 every time he does damage. He gets a card back from the grave every turn. And I can't target this. Eventually, I'm gonna get 8s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Crater Bangs is not big enough to win either. Yeah, like whenever this does damage, draw 4, right? No, that's not true because this isn't on the field. All right, 5, 6, 7. That's not going to be lethal, but I'm just going to get ground out otherwise. Alright, that top deck was there was blah, 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 but that was a load of wank. That was a load of shit too. Don't worry, Lance. That was lucky dog's wank. You can't always rely on top decking the shit of eights, but at the same time, GG XD. Oh boys. GG XD. For the jammy eights. Sauron is a pretty well played deck. He had more Lord of the Rings stuff than most people, though. And I was also playing around something that wasn't actually happening. Because it's Sauron that triggers the draw 4 when you get tempted. And it wasn't on the field. So I'm playing around nothing. Because I'm a fucking idiot. But, don't tell anybody, Lance. You just gotta keep it nice and quiet. So that all that matters at the end of the day, just like our overseer up here, is that as long as you win, you can say you're going to flash that bitch in against a fairy, and nobody will roll their eyes because you won. And that is what matters. Alright, mono black aids, but we do get to go first, which is quality memes. We do get to go first, boys, and everybody knows that means it's gonna be GG as long as my lad doesn't get blasted, everything's Rosie O'Donnell's ass. He's having the thinks. Skyclave Muffshave. I do like blowing up all the lands. That's gotta stay. I don't know if that's right, but I fucking love magic. That's what I do know. I don't know if it's right, boys, but I know I love the magics. Alright, so we'll kill this and this. So Vraska, I don't know if you know the story of the upcoming set. I don't know at all. All I've seen is what people have been tweeting. It seems like this evil Gorgonite Turner of Stone somehow, with Jace, embarked on a comedy expedition to Borderlands land and stole a little kid. That's what it looks like has happened. And I don't know about you boys, but it makes me think less and less of Magic the Gathering every single day of the week. But we do love Magic. We do love Magic, boys. But if there was one story that was definitely going to shatter the meta,
Being ruthless has its
it certainly would always be Borderlands. The Border Pubes. So what does this do? Whenever a creature dies, each opponent sacrifices a creature. That's really unfortunate. I thought it might have been a risk
meat again.
to sacrifice a lad there, but, you know, these things happen. These things happen. They're all a bit wank. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Myco Tyrant is actually pretty good, because there should be a lot of sacrificable lands. Agreed? Of course, I'm on the tubes, boys. 6 extra mana for nothing. That's how I know playing mono pussies is truly the smart man's choice. 6 mana for doing nothing. Incredible levels of talented magics. So if I blow everyone up, I also blow my Titan up. Which makes sense, obviously, because that's what I said. But how about if I get H-Lanch? So I want as many snow permanents as I can have. I've got a lot of value out of this Titan. I'd say I've got an unreasonable amount of 8s from it. You wouldn't expect... you wouldn't expect Mono Black not to have any answers this deep into a game of Magic, but, you know, I guess we'll see. So how much does this make? 9 manas! That sounds normal number wings, doesn't it, boys? So, anything go on the stack, this is getting killed. Too late. Too late. I should have done it in upkeep. Never mind. 9 mana for 2 mana. For doing nothing. That's how you know this game is fucking 8s. That's how you know, boys. Being rewarded for playing one colour is wank. So Blood on the Snow will also kill the Titan on its return, though. Because the triggers will order it that way. Meat Hook for 1. Alright. Oh my god, it just can't be this fucking thought-provoking. Playing one note Charlie Bumbly 8s. Alright, how many lands? How many lands off the top do you think, boys? How many lands for the memes, boy? That's a land, sort of. Although, Mammoth with Titan is unbelievable scenes. Oh, I think the Titan's dead as well. So, 3... Yeah, it was all lands. 5 lands. I'm counting this as a land. So you can eat my ass. But we had a wonderful time, right? It wasn't like I knew that was going to happen. It wasn't like that always happened, boys. Alright, Cryptolith bollocks. I'm on 21. I think I got time to fuck about for a bit. Agreed? Yeah. I'm out of specialty lands. That's a shame. Okay, so he might also die to a Crater Bangs. Because we got a lot of numbers. But the fact that I have to sacrifice somebody every turn is probably the means. I can take 3 regardless. So, I got a lot of enchantment removal, but you saw me just draw 5 lands, because you know it's magic. You know it's magic, boys. So this thing is always indestructible because of that. Chord of Calling, or what? Like, I hate that it feels like something, like he's doing something when he's not really, you know? You know what I mean? Lance? Hey, alright, now we might be able to get out of the ship. Although they're all enchantments. Oh, this is the one though. It's the most black, it's the most annoying. Wait, what else? And I can blow up the land, so I think that's going to be good 8. I just have to try and make sure that I don't die before. Because that costs 3. I might have to shit on my balls. I guess and I'll lose 2 every day. I suppose, we'll see, Lynch. Garrick's pretty sexy, but also... Oh! Okay. That's something. That's something. Is that it? Is that the answer, Lynch? How can I sabotage his deck, though? I don't think it is right. Because he just doesn't have answers. Because he's fucking mono 8. That's the thing, Lynch. He doesn't have answers because he's only mono 8. Oh my god, how have I not got enough mana for this? Oh, that's why. Almost thought I had a fucking AIDS attack there, Lynch. Alright. We'll see now. Refill of Shit says, phone's gonna die on the bus. I can't stay. Well, turn the sound down. Run to the front of the bus. And ask the driver if you can use a charger. And if he says no, then crash the bus, obviously. What else would you do? It's the only logical play. Everybody will learn a valuable lesson about saying GG's XD's. Right, Lance? Of course it's right. I'm on the tubes! How has he got all of this 8s? So every time someone dies, I lose 2. Okay, that's not right. Alright, how are we gonna shatter this matter? We got 50 billion lands. 50 Billington balls lands. So what do I need to eat for it to make a food? A creature? Yeah. Alright, so Restless Cottage, proving it's a pretty good meme in the end, Blanche. Again. Again, that caused a spot of age, Moish. Again, a little bit of AIDS was caused. But, Court of Calling, Cryptolith right, great to bang, Beefy Boiz. Should be enough to literally do 4 trillion damage. I don't know about you, boys. We might get there. Lance, I don't know about you, but we got there. Easily. How about that for some bangaroos? Unbelievable memes. So, obviously, this came down to the fact that it took me far too long to find the answer to his shit, but it's so fragile because it's just mono wank. I don't think that was a close game. I think it was. I think it became close just because I didn't have the right cards, but then once this was here, it was always going to be G. He went literally from 20 mana to 7. Well, at least we had a wonderful time. Boys, at least the shits. Did I try the midweek thing? My god, it's such AIDS, says Slim. I knew it would be. I haven't tried it, but now that I know that it's AIDS, I think we have to. This kind of just gibberish gets me so angry for some reason. Nothing in Magic really should. You know? It's shit. I'd say it's shit. It's not important. Doesn't cost me any money anymore. It just wastes my evening. But this, every kind of zero magic, auto cast, rubbery dildos, I should have read. I didn't realize it was a draft. I thought it was a sealed. So what are the rules? Uh-oh. Also, how do I just back out? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want to know. I was hoping I could read it again. So why would the draft be a common shit set? I thought it'd be cube cards. I'm just gonna say I cannot be bothered. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, boys. I don't know if that upsets anybody. We'll play a couple of historic ranks just for a change. But I don't want to. Oh, it's random cards from all sets, but they were all so weak. They were all commons and shit. Never mind, Page. You can all suck on my balls instead. Slim says it's awful, it's just dump it. The way Magic should be. Okay. I get to go first. There's my lad. We got Wrath of Aids. I'm gonna believe in my balls. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. It's fine for a game. Yeah, but I have to draft 3 packs of cards I don't know. If it was sealed, then I feel like whatever. Okay, 0. Just the most 8s. The most 8s. But we got the answer to the most 8s. I have to top deck a land, though. I have to top deck an untapped land for Crucius, otherwise I think this guy might beat me. But at least he's spent money on wobbly lands. Hasn't updated the deck in 5 sets, but he got them wobblies, boys. Alright, untapped land for the beams! Get I can't sit through this. Sorry, boys. Can't sit through this. It was a wonderful game. Nobody did anything, but in 15 minutes, maybe I resolve this. That's the end of it. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. The boys. Incredible H. All the spells are free to cast. Take whatever you want. You don't need lands, so you play all but 5 of the cards in your pool. Alright. After 3 games of this, then we'll do that. And if it's not good, everybody except Dark Synth owes me 50 beads. Uh-oh. Oh dear, boys. It might be the game of our dreams. Dumpy mono green elves versus cheeky blow up all the elves. And I don't know about you, boys. That gives me a lot of the horn. If you're wondering why I'm wasting removal this early, it's because elves can still steamroll my ass. Early jeeps. That's why, boys. We can't have any steamrolly McShits in a game of Magic. But we love it a Magic. We love it a Magic, boys. Let's not get carried away. Good draws, boys. I think I'm sticking with lands, though. No, it's so dangerous. I could easily get run over. I could easily get smashed. I just gotta keep it easy, Magic. Keep it nice and calm, easy, Magic. And then, boys, blow everybody's anus into the moon. Because that's truly how bronze grade Magics is meant to go. Iago, I feel like this must be a Brazilian name. He's letting the lads down. Look at this! He must be tingling with the power of AIDS! But oh dear. It was AIDS the whole time. He must have been tingling, boys. Wobbly lands, wobbly sleeves, wobbly boys. But it was no match for an actual deck of cards. Unbelievable scenes. Incroyable levels of the Magic the Gathering. I, once again, love this beautiful game. What a game, lads! I have officially begun touching my balls. Incredible stuff. Imagine not wanting to play 50 elves on turn 1. Imagine not having a single card not wobbled up. And then imagine still being low bronze, getting absolutely toasted by a Wrath of Eight. And then, boys, imagine playing this again for another 500 straight games. Unbelievable stuff. Incroyable Magic. Ledge. Vinicius is a Brazilian name, I know. That's why I said he must be representing your lance. I don't recognize the second name, though. But, boyish, rub my balls. How was Easter dinner? I didn't do anything for Easter. It's not really recognized. Unless you go to the church. And I don't go to the church, boys. I go to the House of Eight. Alright. Okay. That's not as big as a problem as last time, because we got Lance, and we still have Chandra. Chun-Li? Lance. Unbelievable scenes. No secrets from me. No secrets from me under those thick thighs of doom. I know what's under there, boys. You can't deny. You cannot suggest that she is packing some beef. Lance, we all know what it's all about, boys. So Deputy of Detention is fine. I think we'll get rid of this. What else we got? Fading Hope. That's fine. Broker Safeguard, I don't know what that is. Exile target non-artifact creature you control. It perpetually gains this creature enters the battlefield with an additional shit on its dick. Mausoleum Wanderer. So I got time for the Crucius, right? There's nothing he can do. Return target creature you control to its owner's hand. Return target creature you don't own to its owner's hand. Alright, I can't do that. What do I do now? I'm a blue mage! I have to think about it for 10 minutes! Every time is always this fucking dog shit. Every time. It's truly like any blue person thinks that they are actually on the Gabby Sparta Anal Invitational. When we're just fucking bronze grade twats having a shit. Boys, I fucking love my Cheech. So what does this even do, really? When it enters the battlefield, return target instant from your grave to your hand. Alright. I don't think that I care, right? Yeah, but I'll be able to return a man to its bowl, so that means Crucius is shit. Oh, he's getting bamboozled again. He's coming down with the full bamboozles. He got bamboozled, boys, but he's all right now. He escaped he escaped the bamboozlage. He escaped the boozle bamboozlage. Oh, he's getting bamboozled again, Lance. The power of attacking has reset the man's brain. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, he's going to block. Okay, boys. I mean, everyone's free to do as they choose. Are you happy Phil's going back to Street Fighter on Friday? He's missing that Jack's money. Is that what he said? Street Fighter 6? Is it Street Fighter 6 or is it some other balls? Is it because I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for the which one do I want? I think this. I wouldn't be surprised if I start this sentence for a 5th time. If he goes back to classic Street Fighter 2 just so he can win some shitty games. Just so he could be better than everyone else by 150%. But, boys, I guess we can see. I guess we will see, boys. Exile target non-land permanent. Alright, so Chandra will get... Okay, he wasted it. Good. Good. Alright, we're almost at attack phase, boys. Almost. A lot of big boy thinking has been going on. We got there. Tonight he's trying Helldivers, even though he said that there's no way he'll play it. Someone must have given him the wink and the nod that they'll pay the full bounty of 100 beans if he gives it a try. Man, the dents are such an odd breed. Like, I can see almost anything. You know? Like, Kevin Pubestein apparently bankrupted himself chasing an ego. And a little bit of me is like, alright. Fine. You know? So let's see. Exile target non-land permanent until it leaves the battlefield. Alright. So he'll be forced to use it, but the clock is too high. The clock is going to get him. I don't know what he can even use. The clock of one is going to be too strong. Anyway, at least this match should only take another 20 minutes now. We do like another 20 British minutes of memes. Yeah, so I think he's going to get a lot of money for Helldivers. He's going to do the classic thing when he gets overpaid, which is clown mode comedy jizz from the start. It's just going to be fucking wank. As it always is. But we'll also have a wonderful time. We'll also have a wonderful time, Lynch. So what does this do? Exile target non-artifact creature you control. It perpetually gains this creature enters the battlefield with a counter on it. Okay, boys. I can take one. Alright, Lily Boiblers. It's pretty strong.
I require servants. Your corpse will volunteer. Rise and shine.
OIC has been wailing out, so I'm sure he will tonight again. I mean, I don't know, here's a bit of ups. I was speaking to Des about the whole thing. It seems like no one cares anymore. Like, Only Ice Shit's whole thing to get horny about was being noticed. Like, oh, I say, Phil, what are you going to do about that, trolls? Are you punching the air, trolls? It just feels like nobody cares. Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, because Phil will be back bitching like a fucking asshole in the morning, and there's nothing anybody can ever do about it. It will be a wonderful time. I don't know, obviously nobody knows what Only Ice Shit does with his own personal life. But if it's all... he must be tired of it by now. Like, what is there to do? What is there to do? In the path of giving Philbo money. He's played every version of it imaginable. Given him hundreds of thousands, given him huge amounts in a small time, given him a little amount in no time. Nobody cares. Even his nemesis, Piece of Peace, has stopped tallying the money. Nobody cares. Phil is more boring than he's ever been. Except his delusional rants in the pre-stream, which Only Iced Coffee is never there for. So, basically, that man has to watch reams and reams of Skyrim grade dogs fucking AIDS in the night. Or just move on and become less of a spunk barrel in some way. But who can say, boys? Who can say? None of that even makes sense. Like, Phil's existence doesn't make sense. So to try and apply logic into how will the Philbo Empire eventually crumble, a fucking world-renowned psychologist couldn't explain to me how it exists in the first place. Alright, that really bamboozled the blue player there. Full of bamboozlage, boys. And that's what we like to see. He's the bamboozled again. Let's see if we can't bamboozle him one more time for the beams. We got a bit more bamboozle on stack. Oh boy, might get to the end step with a bamboozle intact. Boys. That one card giving him a lot of thought, or maybe he's just trying to imagine what it'd be like if he could stick his face right up there. Although I would never say such a thing, because I'm a mature adult who's seen a real pair of tits. Or something. Everybody knows once you've seen a real pair of tits, there's nothing else to be seen. From anyone, ever. Apparently, do you see Stellar Blade now? Did you see Stellar Blade is apparently a sexualized game? A sexualized game? How could that even be true, boys? A sexualized, not even a sexy game. Sexualized. Boys. Just a sexy woman on screen is too much for our lad Phil. Anybody with a pair of boobomatrons, boys, not even doing anything. Just having them is an affront to his marriage. And even wizards would say GGXD about that. Alright, so this guy's got the same play that he's had for 3 turns. Let's see how much more blue-grade bamboozlage is on the table for us, boys. How much blue-grade bamboozlage is in the tubalage, boys? Return target creature you control to its owner's hand. It perpetually costs 1 less. Okay. Okay, he's put a secret card into his anus, and he's cast it. Lance, I don't know about you, but this might prove disaster for DS AIDS or something. I don't know. I do want to exile the graveyard. Alright, boys. How best to shatter the matter? How best to shatter the matter, Alliance? Obviously, the matter shall be shattered, but we will do it in a way that gives me the most aids. Okay, now what do we do, boys? Let's do the Blue Manchu play, which is go, I've got literally no options, but Dad, how am I going to escape of the AIDS? Dad, I've got no options on this earth, but how am I going to shatter the matter? Oh, Dad, I've got AIDS, but how will the matter be shattered? Oh, this way, I see. I see. Now, how do I continue to shatter the matters? Okay, we'll do this for a bit of more meta shattering. But now what? What do I do from here, boys? Do I do this? Do I do this? Or does it look like I'm allowed? How about we do one of these? And then say GGXD. How am I the one with the lower timeout bar? How am I the one? I took about 10% of that game. Right, that's enough constructed. Fuck me, this whole fucking shit is the worst. This whole thing is the worst, Lance. But I love Magix, obviously. Look, I can buy whatever this fucking wank. It's no joke, guys. Squee is big, and he's ready to join you on the battlefield. Stop by the store today to check him out. A snip, probably, at only $5 grand. Also, do you want to fuck a fuckboy? Well, have a look at this. But don't worry, Aidzonian is rubbing it on her pussy, so it's allowed. But if you want to get tentacle fucked, you better run it by some bunglers, otherwise you might be a weirdo. If you want to bang a regular woman, you're a fucking gross misogynist Nazi, and get fucked. But if you want to finger bang an angel, again, I don't know. You want to bang a lizard? That's fine. Easy quench. That's what we love about Magix, boys. Alright, we're looking for these deals. Deals! Where's my boy Squee? Apparently, he's super cheap. Hey, only 11 euros, boys, for a dog. You can't tell me you don't love a doggo. Limited time! Get it now before it's gone. And then it comes back like 50 times. But you never know. Oh my lord, boys. Only 12,000 gold. That's like 2 or 3 drafts. Why would you want to play Magic when you can have a wobbly boy? But what about this wobbly boy? He's like a mole who reads a book or some shit. Boys, that's only the cost of an entire mastery pass. Oh, that's because it's in the mastery. Alright. Well, that makes it worth it then, obviously, boys. Why wouldn't you? You fucking maniacs. How the fuck do I get to the start? Oh, here we go. Alright, boys, here are the real deals. The real deals. The thing that CGB and Cocainees snap every day because they're so good. But before we get there, you know what? Look what I see. Talk about rubbing your fucking clit on a card. Alias AIDS would be busting out Kurt Hammett solos on a fucking minge looking at this. Two-handed. Full-on Master of Puppet solo, left hand on the clit. Maximum fucking riffage on the minge. For the memes, obviously. For the memes. Alright, what do we got in the deals? Oh my lord, boys. It's time for 5-color wobblers all over the place. I don't think I've ever played against this as a 5-color wobbler. It must be super shit. Whenever this deals combat damage to a player, you may cast a spell from your hand. Yeah, that's just not good enough. That's not good enough for all these boys who want unlimited free spells by doing no work. Why would you ever do anything that involves work when it comes to Magix? Magix is all about free spells and fucking cards, obviously. Well, that's not even a commander. Sliver Hive Lord, never played that. Played against this 50 million times because you get Cascade. And the trick is, don't play any slivers, just play all the best spells in the game. Amazingly fun time. Incredible meme, boys. Alright, that's enough of this. Not enough of this. I feel like I can still play some Magix. I want to check in on our lad, though. So he had $60 before he started gameplay. I'm going to guess he's on $124 now. Alone in the wank. 141!
That it?
Oh, that's why. That's why, boys. His Lord and Savior only iced AIDS. He's doing a puzzle. Oh, I do love a fill puzzle. Let's see. Let's see, boys.
That's correct. They're all lined up.
That's correct, but it's not saying it's correct.
They're all lined up. Why is it not working?
Guys, why haven't you told me? Why is it...
They're all lined up. I don't get it. The Jack box is back again?
Huh? Guys, I did
You
it.
have to get this thing.
I did it, guys. Why is it... Somebody tell me quick the solution.
I don't understand. Look, all the mold is lined up perfectly.
Is it?
It all aligns with the mold on the ground.
What about this one?
Or wait, does this one not?
Ah. Yeah, it's almost like it's not right, you fucking piece of shit.
It looks like this one's wrong.
It's wrong! Of course it's wrong! It's not right! If it was right, you'd move on, you silly bitch! Oh.
This one's the hardest one to see. I can't tell what's drawn on it.
Remind me later that I don't... Remind me later that I don't give a fuck.
Oh. Is that aligned or not?
Is that aligned? It's got the fucking pictures underneath! Oh my god, you want to talk about a fucking retard. You want to talk about a retard, Lance. Imagine this guy playing a point and click and not having any of these fucking bellends. Instantly give him $10 to tell him the solution.
Dark.
I want to hear him complain that the developers are fucking idiots as well. Can he not lift it up so he can see? Look, you can see! You can see underneath!
There we go. Okay.
There it is! I was really good, guys. Fuck me. Talk about walking in on a man with his knob out. Fucking hell. Alright, what else? Anything you want to see, boys? We do love a bit of the booble-action. Haven't had any booble today. He'd never get through a point and click. He would never attempt it, that's the thing. A true point and click leaves you stuck somewhere. I can't remember too many times where I played a point and click on stream where I was fully stuck. You remember, for those of you who watch them all, do you remember, boys, the one where Full Throttle, where there was something to do with bike riding, not knocking people off bikes. I just couldn't figure out. That took 3 separate streams before I solved it. There's no way he's spending more than 10 minutes before he just says everybody's got AIDS and does something else. Alright, nah, I don't think that. I think I made a mistake, boys. I think I might have made a mistake here. But we'll see. We'll see, boys. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I don't think well, I don't have to discard any cards now. But that was the thing. I think I needed a coloured mayonnaise to be free at the end. But I suppose we might be able to get away with it. But it wasn't... I wasn't moaning. I wasn't moaning about that one. Because the solution was in front of my eyes. I just couldn't get it. And then I also got stuck in the pit a little bit. If you also remember that. Where we were driving around. We were driving a car around. And I got stuck there. Like crashing into a wall a few times. I remember that. But it was fine, Blanche. It was all part of the mange. There's just like that's the essence of those games. The essence of a puzzle game is it is for it to be puzzling. Alright, we'll kill this thing. I don't know if that's right either. Alright. Well, we got spells, maybe. I think maybe not, though. Okay. Okay, we're still in this one. Now it... Okay, now it's AIDS. Now it's AIDS. There's nothing I can do now. It's just fucking horseshit. This card is such fucking lesbos. There are so many cards in this game that were unnecessarily plopped in. And that is one of them. But we love the magic, boys. We love the magic. Like, look at this fucking AIDS. Go fuck off.
Do you wish
It's
people
such
had
bullshit.
tip wars?
Do you wish people had tip wars? There's nothing in this world that gives me more haunt than to think people would be fighting each other to give me their money. But not just that. I want a full DSP facsimile, so it wouldn't actually be a tip war. It would be one man making multiple accounts bidding against himself. So you know, boys. So you know it's on. If it's only one man doing all the work, you know that's a clean G. I thought that was actually, even for Phil, that was quite scummy. Pretending like, it'd be cool if we could get me some money.
Do you wish people had tip wars?
It'd be nice if people would give me some money. Monies, boys. Monies. Monies, lads. And I don't know what any of you do for a job, but it can't be harder than me playing video games for a few hours. Right, boys? It couldn't be. I mean, I know that Slayer works in a glue factory in Hong Kong, and that is just not anything like the shit Phil will go through to give us quality content. Boys. That's another card that should be out of this fucking shit game. I don't think any commanders should be banned now. I mean, I fucking hate playing against a lot, but I don't think they spoil games. Insofar as you know what they do, and they're bollocks. And it's up to you if you want to play. But a card like this does ruin a game. It just makes it pointlessly fucking shit. I think we'll keep choosing free bollocks. That's not very good. Oh, that's pretty nice though, boys. I can't lie. That does give me a spot of the horn. A spot of the horn. So we got a counterspell for Gulter, and then we'll have a good wank. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweetly sweetums. Boys. So I think I let Bubbles take 5. It's still doing fine. Still doing fine, Lance. A lot of alchemy cards are in the game, that's also true. I think the alchemy commanders might be worse than the Atali autoplay baby mode shit. Because baby autoplay is shit, obviously. And you know what? I'm not defending autoplay. It's just shit. Alright, we're not having that. Maybe I should have allowed it. Then I could have just blown it up. Yeah, maybe I should have let it resolve. Well, I guess we'll never know, Lynch.
Anyone who stands in my way is getting sizzled. I've got a burning desire to finish you.
Alright, we'll try and choke him out now. Nah. Take the blanks. Yeah, a lot of alchemy cards are the wanks. But, in the end, boys, for sure, all we have to conclude is that I definitely should be getting all of your money.
I'll take what is mine.
Agreed? Of course it's agreed. I am on the tubes. So another reason why Only Iced AIDS might have stuck his head out the toilet is because June the Cuck was asking about the tips tracker and wanting to speak to Piece of Peace. So he might smell that he almost has a spot of relevance again. So you never know, boys. It might be time for him to have a wank or something. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, lads? The power of AIDS might have whacked me. So, I can kill this and then have Bubbles basically be dead. I think that's fine.
Scheiße, Fucker.
Alright, 5 is not enough, right? Alright, well, I can hold on to that for a turn. Okay, let's see, boys. Let's see what the power of mono green has got bubbling in the old bubble banks. Alright, I'll just blow up a land for sure. No. I thought he might have an answer, but he hasn't.
For now.
That's pretty good. Good job I didn't waste my ass. Oh, why? Okay, easy quicks, boys. Okay, that is beautiful memes. Beautiful memes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. So I'm a mana shy from being able to shatter the matter. Unfortunate. Okay, boys. Okay, lads. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The same problem. Alright. Alright, boys. We might be able to rub-a-dub-a-dub-a-dubs in the tubs or something. We might be able to rub-a-dub-dubs in the shits, boys. And I know you all love a bit of the rub-a-dub-dubs in the shits. Because how would you not? I can't have him play... No, he can do whatever he wants, really. Okay, boys. So, burn down the 8s.
Get out of my way!
So, questing beast. And it's GG's Exadish. Or maybe not. Maybe not now that I'm on 5. Maybe we're on the verge of shattering the matters. Alright, boys. That does look like it's very possibly GG XD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can play this. But I won't have a standard counterspell. Ah, it's gonna be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine, Lynch.
Greetings, Nets. I'll be taking that.
Heroic intervention. That could have been incredibly aids. Are we playing Broken Sword after this? If you want... If anybody actually wants to see it, then yeah, we can do that. But if we've all got aids, then I guess no.
No, you won't be used. You came here with a plan.
That's the glory, boys, of being a bunch of lands or something. Slim says, I'd love to see Pop talk to that moron. He does, yeah, he sounds like he's very invested in proving that Phil is a good guy. Which is impossible, obviously. Like, the best thing you could say about Phil is he literally never stabbed anyone. That's it. If the human race was a bunch of Phil Bennells, we should welcome... For a start, nothing would ever get done. Everybody would just be shaking each other's hands, saying, you're fucking great. And then the second they turn around, that guy's a fucking idiot. I'm gonna knock him out. And then if Phil ever said to himself, Meet me in the car park in 10 minutes. He'll just start crying his eyes out and saying, my dick don't work, and my fucking eyes fell out, my ice cream machine's busted. The whole shit. The full Jahar experience, boys. And I don't know about you, but it's fucking good AIDS. Alright, we got an actual chance against this load of shit. And because of that, Will keeps. But yeah, it's super slow and shit, but this deck is not really a magic deck, which is great. This deck is not really a deck of magic, boys. It's a deck of 8s. Oh, that was lucky. I was just going to say I meant to take the blue one, but I couldn't give a fuck. Nice money well spent on some 8s. More 8s. We love a spot of the age. Lance. So I got an answer once, and then Chimley is good, and then all the rest of it. Heuristic study. That's pretty good. Pretty good, Lance. Oh, he's coming down with a case of the blue-itis. But I guess we got there. Oh, is he being afflicted again? He is being afflicted with slow the game 8s down. But I suppose it's all working out for the best, boy. I suppose it's all working out. Yeah, imagine a world of filth where everybody thinks they're completely obligated to stay at home wanking all day. And be totally incompetent, be fired from any job ever, and also have AIDS all day. It would be wonderful. It'd be a utopia. Everybody would just live in their gated community. Nobody would ever have sex, so obviously the human race would be extinct within 1 generation. Everyone would have gout and diabetes. And in the end, it would be beautiful beans. Obviously, boys. How could it not be? So do I let him draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm gonna say no. Old ragga boys! I probably shouldn't have done that, considering I'm supposed to kill everyone next turn. But, you know, rub my balls, obviously. Rub my balls. 1 fucking turn away from having AIDS. Never mind. Alright, I'm going to attack first, obviously. We'll see what he does. Fucking pussy! Can't even block! Can't even block! Unbelievable scenes. Imagine not blocking in a game of magics. Unbelievable stuff. That is how fucking one-note Charlie Mumbler that deck is. I got first strike. First strike. The man is obviously flinging his knob in the air. But it's still too risky to block. Everyone knows Boobalax decks play Rampant Growth. Not Rampant Growth, Giant Growth. Everybody knows that's what it's all about, Lance. We'll have one of these, you silly bitch. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable memes. Don't ever forget that your deck was AIDS, son. Don't ever forget that magic is a load of old shit. Oh, but I just wanted 53 spells! I know. Lance, it's crazy how magic can play out. It's crazy how dedicated people are to never actually shatter the matter. What else can we play? Played this for a bit. You know I love it a means. I'm gonna play some Sorin to cleanse my anus. Lose a few games and then moan. So who asked about Broken Sword? Someone else. You gonna stay and watch? You gonna stay and watch if we try and broken sword it? I'll play the tutorial, considering the game just flew into some crazy shit where we were getting shot, and they mentioned like 8 characters I had no idea they're talking about. So probably take it a little bit easier. Will it work? I hope so. I did the tinkering post stream last time, but it might not. Oh, we got a memer. We got a memer, Lance. Slow the game down. Slow the game down some more. It's almost like I don't know he's going to get a land. It might be blue or it might be green. I doubt it's going to be red somehow. Okay, boys, this guy's cracking dementors. This guy's ready to crack our dementors. What if your viewers ask you every day to play Stellar Blade? Well, I'm going to say someone needs to send me the mods where she plays with her actual tits out. And then we can play. Just like, you know, the mods in, the modelers from Resident Evil that made Lady Dimitrescu walk around in negligee. Well, that is a game we can play, Lance. That is a game that's on the table. If Stellar Blade is only about baps and asses, we might have to get a bit of an upgrade. Alright, the guy's got 1 mana. Is it gonna be enough, Lance? Is that 1 sexy mana gonna be enough to shatter the emitters? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana. On turn 3. That's how you know magic is in a perfectly balanced state. Oh, we got the pausage. We got the pausies, Lance. Alright, that's enough. I was totally outplayed there, boys. GG's XD's. GG's XD's all around. The fact that Stellar Blade is like, I think it's going to be a banned phrase on his channel. His rant that it was a sexual game was just fucking insane. It's just a game with sexy girls in it. It's not like Leisure Suit Larry, where all the bosses get killed by her fingering them. He's just so repressed. I don't know what his plan is with life. But it's certainly going wrong. And it couldn't have happened to a nicer dude, for sure. For sure, boys. Alright. We got Sheldred, we got some lands, but I don't know. I also feel like I've got some lag for reals. Look at that. Look. Oh, not this fucking AIDS. Well, at least I got an answer for it this time. Actually, we'll do it on upkeep. I suppose you can play it again, though. Whatever. We can slow him down a bit. We can slow him down a bit for the memes, boys. I don't know whose fault it is, you know? Still, I would love more than anything in the world, apart from all the normal things that I would love more. I would love someone to ask Phil, because it's just the perfect question, I feel. Start off appealing to his narcissism and his own ego that he knows everything, and then slowly, before he even knows it, turn it into an insult about how he's allowed, or not how he's allowed, or how it has become so that his wife is a colossal obese bitch. So whenever this attacks you, through mill 3, return all lands to your ass. Alright, we're going to go for this, and I'm going to have the Banishing Light World Shaper. I hope this doesn't get killed. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So the question is, Dear Phil, I've been watching you since all the way back in 2014 when you first had a small dick. I love magics and such. I personally am £5 million. Is it possible that you could tell me the secret for losing all your weight? Because my wife has accidentally become £700, and I want to know how you could handle such a fucking catastrophe. How would you explain to me how to get my wife to not be such a massive fat bitch? Yours sincerely, some guy who's been watching for 15 years, but this is the first message I've ever sent. Here's £10. Goodbye forever. Obviously. You gotta get the goodbye forevers in. Otherwise, was it ever the means, boys? You gotta get the goodbye forevers in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can play the Muldrotha, and we can kill it once. We can kill it once for the beans, but only once. That's the thing. I feel like he'd be I feel like he'd be reading. He'd be reading it into a flow, and before he realizes it's actually talking about his wife, it'd be too late. That's what I think, boys. Oh, I should leave this, because witness protection can be cast from the grave. I guess that's a bit of a problem, boys. So what do I want to do? Yeah, that's not what I want to do. You can't counter that, though. With a shitness protection.
This battle exciting for me.
Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, he'd be there's only two ways he reads messages. If he realizes it's not just gonna be someone wanking him off, he'll do that whole thing where he speaks at 600 miles an hour. Like, Dear Phil, why is it that whenever you play Elden Ring, you always get in the mood and call everybody a bitch? I've been watching since then he'll just act, and then he'll stare at the screen like he's been actually lobotomized. But it's your fault he's been lobotomized. You know? Just a fucking wank stain, Lance. I can't say it any cleaner than that every day of my fucking life. He is a human piece of AIDS. Human AIDS, boys. So, I'm going to play this, but I don't know that it's right. It might be an incorrect play. Because nobody wants Lily Boibs to get moidled. But he only gives up one thing. I think we'll just have to see. Alright. It's probably just all going to work out now. So I need a Wrath of Aids. That's not good enough. That's pretty good, but it's fucking well, it's not miles away. I could play it next turn. Alright, we gotta gain the life and just say fuck it. Okay, boys. Shibbity bibbly bib blibbly blibbly blibs. We'll see. We'll see. What if he starts using AI to help grow his channel? Well, I mean, he literally doesn't have time to do anything. I saw him say that today, and it's one of the few things he says that genuinely gets on my nerves. He said his life is too hectic, him and his wife's, to do something. Too hectic to do something. And I don't know about you, boys, but I don't know what hectic could even mean if your primary function is to just eat fucking kebabs and then die. But I guess that's my H.
I'll see this through to the end. Time for your spirit to move on.
So, pretty much dead. Well, I am dead. They could just play this on that and I die. Alright. So I couldn't get rid of the Bitter Blossom. Never mind. Never mind, Lance. Cheeks, would be cool to see you play a game of single-player RPGs like Baldur's Gate, or maybe Wanker's Dogma 2, or whatever. I feel like there is a mental block for games like that. I'm not a streamer. The fact that I don't have a face cam means that you can't just see me doing nothing. I feel like face cams are important for tiresome games like that. Games where I'm basically just grinding or doing the same stuff. I feel like you need a face cam. I'm not getting one. Puzzly games, narrative games, games where it's just talking shit the whole time. I feel like I enjoy. And also, I'm not here every day. It's not like I'm an actual streamer. An RPG would take forever. Like, playing it for an hour, twice a month, we would be here for 50 years. But, at the same time, Lance, I heard there's a lot of tits in Baldur's Gate. I heard there are a lot of Boobamotrons in the game of Baldino's Gate. And that's important, Lance. We do need a lot of Boobalinis.
I have come for vengeance and blood.
But yeah, I don't know. Also, not many people give a fuck. Like, let's have a look at the... Oh, let's check in on our dipshit over here. 141 still. 290 viewers, but he's having a wonderful time, Lance. You can tell that because he's got a hat on that makes him look like a retard. What am I looking for? I'm actually looking for myself this time, Lance. Amazing shit. Primal Hunt Cheeks, 4th in the list. What an absolute tragedy. But look at those. You know I'm a memer. To the community, boys. What? I can't look at the fucking results. Alright, I'll come back in a minute. What is this? Zoiwa Lava Tongue. At the beginning of your end step, if you descended this turn, each opponent may discard a card or sacrifice a permanent. Deals 3 damage to everybody who doesn't. Alright. Okay, boys.
Phyrexia shows no mercy, so neither will I. That's it. You gotta go.
So, Crested Sunmare and anything with lifelink, boys, gives me the fucking horn. Alright, so let me vote what I think is the correct answer. In a minute. We gotta kill this bitch. We gotta kill this bitch, Lynch. Oh, man. Alright, we can do these now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can kill one thing and then be a memer. I don't want to kill this because it's fucking amazing.
I've done my research.
Alright, that was all useless shit. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to slap the bitch in the face. And in the main phase as well. Like a fucking bunch of dweebs. Alright. Let's see. So, what's my vote? 62 votes, boys. That's actually not bad effort. That's not a bad effort. Let's see what... Before we vote, let's see what else we've made. I've only got 3 pictures. Otherwise, I would have changed it. Oh, that never happened as well. They actually didn't. They didn't do it, I didn't think. Hey, boys, I give you some good advice. I give you... Look at that. I linked you to the greatest video on all of the tubes. Who is the top MTG OnlyFans schlag? Boys. I won. It was great. Wonderful shits. Wonderful shits. Who is the best? Is it the OG Christine Spranks? Is it the new G, Lisbo? Is it the newest G, Lua? Or is it Yana, Rest in 8? I mean, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. You know, I'm up to 30 names on the Magic OnlyFans list. I'm up to 30. Can you believe it? 30 prominent, sort of, Magic e-celebs will sell you a picture of their... I mean, there are more and more dicks being involved than vaginas. You know, because fucking 50% of the women are bonglers. But that's still a lot. I'm going to vote for Yana. Oh, you son of a bitch. Too bad. Oh, that means I can't even see the fucking results then. Well, it's basically 25% for each one. So nobody... Like, I know I shouldn't have done this, because it sort of ruins the... It sort of ruins the integrity of the poll. You know? Like, do you want to look at Talia's boobs? Or shall I just play with Cocaine's hat? That makes sense. But then what does this mean? Spoil it, lads. But, ultimately, I think the answer is just do whatever you want. And it's play Magic. The one... Well, I wouldn't say the one problem. I'll say a significant problem that I have with Magic is the worse the stream is going, i.e. the more Itali decks and mono black decks and shit AIDS games, the more compelled I am to stay and fight through it in some kind of AIDSy attempt that I'll come out the other side without AIDS. But obviously, that's impossible. Whereas, if games are fine, then I'm more likely to say, alright, I'll do something else. Where it should be the other way around. If this is shit, then I should just say it's shit. I'm gonna fucking play another game. But, boys, I got 8s. Yeah, Tiago, currently, we're having a wonderful time. So, nothing else needs to happen. Alright, so... This guy is being a bit of a meme lunch. This guy might get me with a memes. Alright, we're going to go full risky bollocks. Full risky pubes. So I'm on 7 mana to his 3. Seven mana to 3. I actually thought I'd be able to get him to sacrifice, but I can't. Never mind. I can slap that guy in the dick at least. That's aura so good as well. Okay, let's see. Because I like playing point and clicks, and I like talking balls, but Magic is just the game. It's the game that we all watch. We all understand. We're all here to say GG's XD's about. How am I on 12? I suppose they have punched me a bit. I'm sure it'll all be easy. I'm sure I'll figure it all out, Lynch. Take another damage for the memes. So I haven't updated these lands either, by the look of it. But that's why I put it. That's why I put it top of the poll. Play something different every day, so that I just get used to trying out new games. You know, and then maybe we'll be a full gaming machine, a full gaming powerhouse, cracking the Metro daily. What the means? Garuda, eh? Oh my lord. Shieldy boy. So I think I'm already dead. I think I'm dead. Even Liliana can't do anything. So it's basically wrath or bust, boys. Alright, well that's something. 1, 2, 3, 4, okay.
The undead make great minions. That to shambles. Death is enlightening.
Alright. Let's see if we can get out of this shit. The staff did all the damage to me. I suppose that is a risk of it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana, boys. But he's only got basic lands, which makes me think he might be a bit of a memer. Okay. Don't know what the big thinks was about that, because I'm gonna die. No removally, boys. Oh, I can't do that either.
Rise and shine.
Alright, let's try this. Hey, boys! I was very good at magic. I was extremely good at magic.
You should fear those born of darkness. I require your body.
Any way I can get Chimbos? I will die. So no. Alright, boys. Let's see if we can escape the means. Let's see if we squeeze our balls and speak very quietly. Toxrill, but that guy is a memer. Alright, so how can I get out of these aids? Okay, that's not very useful, boys. Hey! I was very good at magic. That's 2 in a row that I should have died, and I might get away with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 mana, but there's 3 damage on the board. I don't think I can do it just for this. I think I'll wait a bit. I think we'll wait, boys. No need to go down to 1. Just for a free spell that might do nothing. But you know I love a bit of the Chimbos. Maybe I should have, because that way there wouldn't be any counter spells. Another unbeatable lad! How are we gonna shatter these matters, boys? So I can pay 3 to proliferate, actually. So I wouldn't be dead. And, I mean, Liliana wouldn't be dead. I think that's the play. As an additional cost to cast this spell, sacrifice a creature, discard a card, or pay 4 life. When it enters the battlefield, each opponent sacrifices a creature, discards a card, and loses 4 life. Alright. Put one of those cards in your hand. Am I going to lose 4? Is there any way not to? I think there isn't any way. Gain 2, gain 3. Eh, we'll see. We got draws, I suppose. Useless bullshit. Okay, too late for that to be good.
Another day, cur. You belong to me now.
Okay, boys. Now we might be able to shatter the matters. Now we might be able to shatter the matters.
Waste not, want not. Putrid, but
I don't want to play that again. Alright, let's see what he's got about this, boys. What is he gonna do about these memes? Hey, boys. Lynch. Dudes. Okay, Lynch, let's begin. Hey, Lance, to shatter the meters.
Dad, I'll find a use for you later.
Let me remind you to fear. I feel no sorrow from this.
So, I'm on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's gonna cost me about... I'm on 3. Oh. Alright, calm down, boys. Calm down, Lance. Nah, I think I'm just gonna play this. Alright, boys. Relax. Relax. We're gonna crackety matter. Mind bomber. Alright. Okay, boys, she's bombing my ass. But it's fine. Spunk engine. Okay, Lance. Easy quinks. Oh, no sexy lands. Alright, what are we gonna do here to shatter the matters? How will the matter be shattered again, boys? First things first, rub on my balls. Alright, what am I taking? They're all a bit bollocks, lads. I can't lie. Muff Crafter, I think, for me. So, white, rice and the peas. One of those and one of these. Easy quicks. Easy quicks, lads. It's almost like it was easy quicks the whole time. So that should be mine, right? Yeah.
They were a lousy servant anyway. Waste not, want not.
Who I got in there?
Smelly, but effective.
Who's in here being a memer? Arvad? Oh, it's the fucking wrong one! Whoops! Whoopsies, Lance! I suppose it worked out fine. Obviously, I thought it was this lad. Shieldy boys! Well, wouldn't that be a bit of a Wouldn't that be a problem if I wasn't very good at magic? But luckily for me, I'm extremely good at magic.
I leave this. I'll taste your meat. You'll taste my blade. Accept the darkness.
Alright, I should have turned this around now. Easy quicks, boys. It was easy quicks. The whole time. Unbelievable me. Do I think people are really tired of RPGs? I mean, the fact that Phil made literally all of his money last month on Baldur's Gate. I mean, we can't apply any logic to anything in that guy's life. I think people will watch a streamer they like do anything. But Phil, as a man, is unbelievably boring. He's fucking the shits as a streamer. He's just really, really boring. The only interesting thing is when he's just ranting about how everyone's wrong except him. Because it's such a delusional load of shit. It's actually really watchable. Alright, I get to go first. We got a Wrath, but there's no guarantee I'll get anywhere near it, so that's a mulligan. That's better, but I don't have a Wrath. And that's the only way you can deal with this load of shit. So, I guess we'll just see how it goes. I guess we'll just have to see how it goes, boys. So I need a sacrifice creature or boys. If we squeeze really hard, we might be able to slap a bitch on the tubes. If we squeeze extreme, slap it up on the tubes, lads. Boys, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this is one of the worst load of shit fucking autoplay bullshits in all of Magic. But imagine playing a couple of lads and a Shieldred. Well, that's enough to make anyone's knees buckle. GG's fucking D's. Okay, boys, what are we going to play after this? Broken Sword or Leisure Suit Larald? Leisure Suit Larold might be good. Just because it's about tits. But it also might... I've never played them. It might be shit because it's just so puerile. It might actually be shit. Or shall we play Broken Sword, which is one of the most established point-and-click games ever to be magicked. So, I'm going to play Command Tower on turn 1, because I think there's never a 0% chance the guy is not going to have Dark Ritual. So normally, any normal man would just play this tapped. But we've played enough magics to know how fake this game can be, boys. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, boys. It was easy magics. I mean, that is a game buster, but it's so far away from being useful. Eat shit. Not today, boys. Not today. Yeah, Broken Sword is like... Think of Broken Sword more like... Alright, so he missed a land. But he might just be very good, boys. He might be very good at playing around the memes. I don't care. I've got a big enough knob. If the thing resolves, it resolves. Think of Broken Sword more like Monkey Island. So it's good. But it's not bawdy. Nobody is swinging tits around. Like, and think of Leisure Suit Larold like... What's the other one? Think of Larry like Alan Wang, where everybody has just got their tits out for no reason at all. But Alan Wang... Now, I don't think Alan Wang was a good game. I think that was actually the problem, is that it wasn't a good game. Oh, gave away that I got to wash away a bit there. It was fine until I got properly excommunicadoed by that fucking ridiculous link. Just the most specious link ever. So I can't even remember what it was, honestly. Something like somebody had a wank on the field, and then somebody got AIDS. Something like that. And it all was a lot of bollocks, boys. It all was a lot of bollocks. So, this 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2 should be enough number wanks. Alright. Okay. Am I gonna count one of this? I don't think so. I mean, it's good, but I can win without it. A hand on the wash away. Like a classic Western wanking at dawn. This guy's not going for it, though. He's just going for the meat. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Absolutely incredible shit.
Like the phases of the moon. Life waxes. I should have brought more parchment.
Alright. I just have to make sure I don't lose to a 2-2. That shouldn't happen. But it should be GG or something. Alan Wank is for rainy days. Larold for the dark, puerile evenings. That's what I think as well. I mean, it is an evening here. So technically it should be fine for the memes.
Do not harm my scrolls.
Do not harm my scrolls, lads. That's what she said, even though that doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll play Broken Sword today. Only because I sort of booted it up. But if we have any kind of streaming issues where it freezes up again, then next time we'll do something else. We'll do Leisure Laureled. Or even The Dig, boys. Destroy target creature, enchantment, or planeswalker. Okay. So this is gonna get killed.
Here, have some of my notes.
Alright, we'll just do some maximum rampage for the beams. Okay. We'll see, boys. That's another thing. Alan Wank has 3 games. So it's possible, plausible even. I should have plussed on this. That was pretty stupid of me. It's plausible even that
Setting a bad example.
Chimbos. Okay, boys. Paradise engine. This guy's starting to meme me out a bit. This guy might be starting to give me the memes. But it's a good job that I'm pre-memed up.
I am glad.
It's a good job I can't be memed, Lance. He's only got 4 mana. This Flood of Tears is just gonna crack him open anyway. Have I got enough land? Probably.
I am Tamio. It is
All
an
right,
honor
well,
to meet
sheesh.
data
We'll
is
see.
always welcome.
Yeah, if Alan Wank gets a little bit tighter with its weird, impossible to link. They called them contradictions, but it was nothing close. That's what really made me lose my ass. I suppose we could try the 3rd game, because I was quite enjoying it up until then. It did get boring, you know, trying to collate all the evidence when you're outside the courtroom. But then again, you did see a lot of cleavage. And I can only speak for myself where you can say, obviously, it's all about massive tits in this world. And wanting to fuck cartoon characters. Otherwise, boys, why would Aidzonian always be wanking? It wouldn't make any sense. Alright, we won this one. He missed 50 lands. That's not even true. He didn't miss 50 lands. He just spent all this time playing mana ramp. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Because presumably, he just wanted to play this and minus it 5 times. But unfortunately, boys, he came down with a lot of 8s. And that is hilarious.
I have developed a new hypothesis.
Alright, after this game, we'll play Broken Sword. Anyone doesn't care about it, fine. But a nice, leisurely 45 minutes or so. Oh, Cabal Stronghold, that can be a full memers. I mean, it can't really get him back into it because he's only got 2 black. But it can be a memers card. I might even counter this. We'll see. I'm not in a lot of danger. I got everything in the world, and a massive balls. So it should be easy quick. Surely. Or, maybe, I'll just go on Twitch, and we can do literally anything. Just spend the whole time watching the tits meta. I didn't realize this was already on 7. Yeah. Never mind, boys. Never mind. We need to save Edge Feuds. Oh yeah, we'll never really get to the end of whether or not he goes to prison. Did he... What happened? Yeah, what actually happened? That was an interesting one. He wasn't even defending himself. Did he really shoot that old man? And what about the overarching story of the medium being used by the police? That was obviously gibberish. Who knows? Still, it's Broken Sword for now. I don't know. Now we've said all that. Now we've said all that, I kind of want to play. I want to find out. But the game is so fucking wanky balls. Yeah, I can't do it. So we've got Invincible. I don't know what kind of game this is. But it's there. 2 Leisure Suit Heralds. Dark Side Detective is finished. Phoenix Wank. Embarrassing itself. And 3 Broken Swords. I don't want to play the first one because it's getting a reboot. And 5 is just ready to go. So, let's play this. We'll do the tutorial. We'll see if it works first. Broken Balls, that's the one. Alright, let's see. It should be working, but I don't see anything on the screen. Oh my lord, we got a black screen of doom, Lance. Oh no, we haven't. Everything's fine. Boys, everything's fine. Alright, let's see. New game. Run the tutorial. Hello and welcome to another game of point and click. As you can see, it's easy GG's. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet, boys. Let me know if the sound's too loud, if my voice is too quiet, one of that shit, you know. Firstly, we'd like to show you how to discover and interact with interesting things in the environment. In this case, a humble red arrow. Move the mouse pointer to the arrow, and an animating magnifying glass will appear. Click left to interact. That's fairly straightforward, boys. Well done! You are officially not a dweeb. That's how you discover and interact with hotspots. Hotspots mark interesting things in the environment, which you can interact. Okay, thanks, Dad. To get George to walk to the arrow, left-click on the floor. Amazing. Excellent. That's how you get a character to walk where you want them to go. Boys, I do like being talked down to. Oh my lord, look at this! We didn't think we were going to see any maps, but we even get a binge. Incredible scenes. Boys, you just can't keep a man away from the bench. Unbelievable scenes. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 Mojiks. See the torch that appeared? Now get George to pick it up by moving the mouse over the hotspot and clicking left. Alright. This is fairly straightforward, Lance. I do think I can handle this. Well done, you picked up the torch. Things that you pick up get stored in the inventory. Click the bag icon at the bottom left of the screen to see all the objects in your inventory. There's the torch, boys. Now examine the torch by moving your mouse over it and clicking the right mouse button. Now look for and pick up the batteries that have appeared. Okay. Easy quench. You've collected a torch and some batteries. To load the batteries into the torch, open your inventory again. Now combine the torch and the batteries. Left click on the object to select it, then move it over to the other object. When both objects glow with gold, left click to combine them. That never happened. It's a fine looking flashlight. Oh, boys, I'm getting quacked. Left click on the object. I tried to drag it. You're supposed to just click it. Unbelievable. Open your inventory again. Left click on the lit torch to pick it up and move it out of the inventory. Align the pointer with the hotspot in the scene, and when the pointer changes to its animating cogs, left click again to use it. Okay, boys, so we'll grab this. We're going to use it not in the dark area. We're going to use it on the goat for the mage. Well done! Bang! That's an achievement. You have now learnt what you need to play the game. To display the main menu, hammer and spanner, hints, nope. We don't use hints here, boys. And achievements. Move the mouse pointer to the top of the screen. If you get stuck on a puzzle, remember the hint section can help you. We're not using any hints, boys. That's cheating. We hope you enjoy the game. Get 8. That can't be it. That can't be it. Because it just started in the middle of nowhere. Okay, boys. I don't think that's right. Start a new game, right? Oh, here we go. That's better. Maybe. The serpent was wiser than all the animals that were in paradise. And God cursed the serpent and called him Mujik. And he said, Behold, my massive wang! Battle not with monsters, lest ye become a monster. And if you gaze into the abyss, Philbo will be talking about shit in the bottom. Amazing stuff. Directed by Charlie Boy Shields. We all remember old Charles. This is making me feel like we're going to watch a Rocky montage. (1937). Just before the outbreak of the World War, boys. So the Nazis will be memes. Speaking of, this looks more like the Spanish Revolutionary Army being memes. Gotta rescue the books. Gotta rescue them books, boys. Fuck that bitch.
Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap. Take this. It will always be your guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción.
La Malediccio. That came down pretty easy. Oh, it's Christoph Waltz. You know that guy means business.
This way.
Oh, he's taken one in the tits. Oh, he's down too.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No! Papa!
Senor, in here.
Search them.
Uh-oh, he's one of my lads.
Of course.
Present day parish.
Paris in the spring. Passion, romance, l'amour.
And fat
I was
bastards.
working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then, by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, Josh?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Uh-oh. Oh, the classic layout. Salami Glock 17.
monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder.
That's not the dark
Nico
side of
and I
Paris.
were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together.
That's not the dark side of Paris, Lance.
The
We all
gallery
know
owner
it's a
was
girl's
dead.
anus.
I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve.
Yeah,
The cops
don't
will
need the
be here
police.
soon.
This
I
fucking
didn't
dweeb's
have
got
much
it
time.
under control. Okay, boys. Boosh. Let's see what he says about it. Oh, you can interact. He's going to have a quick one, boys. You're going to wrap it up, put it in a pocket for use at a later date.
The alarm still worked on that painting.
Yeah.
I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded.
Well, it's obvious. Who wants to steal some old bullshit when there's tits to be grabbed? Obviously. Lance. Alright, there's a lot of things that aren't interactable. I suppose... Hey! Lance! Look at that. That's the way. That's the way, boys. That is the way. I didn't realize this game would be so full of the Larolds. Alright, what do we got? Camera up there.
With luck, the security camera had captured the robbery. The cable for the camera ran into the room marked private.
Okay, boys. We could probably go in there. I mean, there's a fucking literal dead man on the floor, but never mind.
This was where the stolen painting had hung.
So this must be the
Painting.
tutorial level as well.
For it. The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't.
What difference would it have made? The man literally shot his way out. Pressure pads. Okay.
I pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, eh,
I
boys?
pressed the vibration detector pad. Nothing happened.
Okay. Anything else? Oh! The wire has been cut, boys. It was an inside job.
So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had been cut by someone who knew exactly what they were doing. This was an inside job.
This doesn't make any sense, boys. If I'm using my hat, why would somebody cut the wire but not also steal the painting at the same time? And then have a guy shoot the fucking place up anyway? Isn't that the whole point? Isn't that the whole point, boys? If you're doing a sexy heist, is not to end up immediately shooting everyone. Test button.
The button bypassed the pressure pad system. Cutting the wire had disabled the pads.
So, what's the sound like? Everyone happy with the combination of noises and music and all that? Alright, I feel like this is probably done. The only thing I can say from a gameplay point of view is I don't know if I should be right-clicking on anything.
It was a small red button.
Alright, so I can right-click on these and he won't do anything. He'll just say what it is.
Someone had cut a wire and sabotaged the alarm.
But there's no right-click on these. Okay.
It was the speaker cone for the alarm. It hadn't sounded when the painting was stolen.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of the mystery. So this is also the tutorial level, I think. Because if you remember when I booted up the other day, we were at that house, and the man was getting shot up. Henri's body. What else we got? Oh man, whoever sculpted that, fucking genius. It must have been a Rodin. Let's have a look at this.
The tag said 60 grand.
60 bags.
Nice work if you can get it.
60 bags, boys. Just for Harry Minch. What about this fat bitch?
The label said it was painted in 1932. The gallery wanted 80 grand for it.
80 bags. In this, there should be better security in this little corner shop for all this expensive shit. Don't you think? What about this? Why can I interact with this one?
Another painting with a working alarm.
Okay, so I guess everything works except the one that was stolen. How do I steal this, though? How much is this worth? Whatever the price is, I'll pay it. Alright, let's go in here. Still, that guy could get fucked.
The door was locked with a keypad. If I wanted to get in there and look at the CCTV footage, then I'd need to find the number.
Okay, boys. We need to find the number to the door if we're gonna start snooping about. Oh, boys, what are we gonna do to the priest? What are we gonna do to the priest, eh? I mean, I don't know. Priests have got a bit of a bad rap for that kind of shit.
The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere.
Alright, what are we doing? So all the paintings are probably fine. We're not going outside. Pizza box. Did the man actually bring a pizza?
The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it.
It was pizza.
Well, no surprise there. Pizza.
I mean, I'm mildly
The guy must have
surprised.
been hungry. There was only one slice left.
I'm mildly surprised, boys, that he actually thought I'm going to put a gun in a pizza box. He literally pocketed it for some reason. I guess this guy might want it. He is a bit of a fat lad. Look at the size of these legs. If that's not a wedge special, then I don't know what is.
It was Hector Lane, France's greatest art critic. We'd met before. It hadn't ended well.
It's been
For
too
a
long.
moment, I thought he was dead. But from the snoring, I guessed he'd only fainted.
It's been too long since I played this game to know who this guy is. So what is this? Main menu, character gallery, achievements, save, restore. Okay, restore? What does that mean? That's a bit of a worry. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around.
So we're going to use the pizza like smelling salts for a fat bastard. I don't know, boy. Standard's a bit fattest. Oh, no. You don't drag it, you click it.
Even unconscious, Lane's body reacted to food.
No, you didn't wake up.
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around.
Alright, maybe we need to combination the phone with some whiz or something. Alright, we'll find something else. Maybe give him some holy water. We'll ask the priest if we could get some AIDS.
Excuse me, Father.
Is he going to be Irish for the memes?
Yes, my son.
What is it, my
I'm
child?
George Stobart.
What is it,
My
you wee
company
bastard?
insured the exhibition.
What are you doing,
My
son?
name is Simeon.
No way, he
Is there
fucking is
anything I
Irish.
can do?
You can pray for his soul.
Oh, he sounds English, actually.
Senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
It sounds like an Englishman doing an Irish accent.
A great evil.
A great evil has taken place here, my lad.
This is the work
I
of the
fucking shot on the floor and I never cleaned it up. Ha ha, hardy
Dominican
shit.
priest. I know these things.
I'm a Dominican priest.
Now, excuse me. I must.
A great evil
1
has
minute,
been
I can find
perpetrated.
the
I've
next,
gone Jamaican a bit there.
murder and the devil with a priest.
The next blah blah blah. Okay, boys. Simeon the priest, who may or may not be Jamaican or Irish. Let's see. Let's
No
have a
one
look.
had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor. I decided to leave it alone.
Okay. Oh, you got a spray. Eau de toilette.
In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label
Fucking hell.
claimed it would wake the beast
Oh,
within.
I guess that's how you wake Fatty. Crumpled note.
There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look. It read, 2:30 p.m., be ready. Innocent enough, until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes. I
Well,
quickly replaced the note.
he was definitely ready. He allowed himself to get shot to death. Classic magic.
He definitely looked bad.
Why did you put him back on? That's weird.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Henri. What else? Don't really want to check out his cock and balls.
Poor guy.
Toupee.
Hair today, gone tomorrow.
Classic magic. Can I stick it?
There's nothing quite so lonely as a dead man's toupee.
Well, he fooled me.
I decided to let Henri's toupee rest in peace.
Alright, well, fuck it then. Can I just play with it? Aha. Yeah, I can. Alright, everybody should know that he's bald. That's what I
Cryptic
decree.
note in a bottle of overpowering cologne.
I decree he was bald the whole time, Lance.
I definitely needed to check out that office.
Bald the whole time. Alright, I think I can wake this dude up now. Give him the old spray of AIDS. Right on the balls.
Time to awaken the beast. What?
That's a pretty accurate way of a big fat bastard to get up, I think.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted.
Doesn't he just staring at that woman's ass across the hall?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living. Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock.
Okay, this is definitely based on Wedge. Lucky for him, I've got a kebab.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Now give it here.
Is that not evidence of some kind? Well,
Given the circumstances,
doesn't matter now.
that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he
Dead? Afraid so.
poor chap? Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
nail clippers.
The nail clippers were monogrammed with the letters HL. Hector Lane. They must have fallen out of his pocket.
Okay, what are we doing with this? Eau de toilette on the nail clippers? Is he going to say, I don't think that's good memes, or something?
Well, that didn't work.
Well, you didn't try. But fuck it. Alright, let's spray this guy's balls.
I had to get closer before trying that.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, let's not fuck it. Let's cleave his
You
balls.
wouldn't have any use for that now.
Well, you could get some practice in.
Poor Henri already stank of this stuff.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to spray his arse some more then, would it, boys? What else? Talk to the priest, I suppose, see if he's even more Irish or English, see if we can crack it. Or Jamaican, obviously, or Dominican.
Yes, my son.
What about Henri? This is quite an interesting way of discussion.
Did Henri say anything before he died?
He said, "Stop the car. I want to get in."
What does that mean?
We may never know.
That is fairly gibberish.
What did you mean when you said that a great evil had taken place?
Man's
Your
fucking been murdered, you
adversary,
silly
the
bitch.
Devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour.
What?
Peter 5:8. The devil is all around, Mr. Stobart.
There she is, boys. Those are the things that can topple empires and corrupt even the gentlest soul. The women and their boobies. Don't ever forget it, boys. Don't ever forget the memes.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio, of course.
The painting that was stolen.
I had to confront the evil.
By doing nothing at all, except eating a pizza.
I think there's something strange going on here.
Yes, Mr. Stobart. At last you see the truth.
At last. It's
No, Father,
taken him 7
I mean that
minutes,
the
but
robbery
he's
was
cracked
like
it.
an inside job.
The devil's work is always an inside job.
Alright, who cut the wire then? You think it was Fatty?
A wire in the painting's alarm was deliberately cut.
Cut by the devil himself, perhaps.
Well, as far as I know, sightings of guys with horns and tails have been a little down recently.
You mock me, Mr. Stobart. But as you will discover, the devil likes to have the last laugh.
Do you know the code to get into the office?
No, but you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
With respect, Father, I'm looking for a slightly quick...
I bet you it's written on the tits or something. Just so it knows to keep me interested.
What do you know about the man who painted La Maledictio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal damnation.
He had 2 slags on the go at once, boys. That's always going to end in memes.
Tell me about the stolen painting.
Whoever gets close to it will burn.
Well, we're all fucked then. We were literally standing in a room with it. What do you think of these nail clippers?
Do you recognize these?
What do you think of this, you stupid bitch?
Nail clippers? I'm not sure what your point is.
I'm saying look at my nail clippers, you bitch. What about this?
Father, how about a squirt?
I think not.
Alright, fair dues. Okay, boys. So I don't know if we're supposed to get in here by the end of this tutorial thing or not. I guess we could talk to Fatty again. Also, Nico bombed off. Maybe we gotta go find her.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths...
Oh, we've had this already.
Of course.
Afraid not.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having
maybe
trouble
not.
remembering your name.
I'm
It's
George
George.
Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
Uh-oh.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
Why are you such a fat bastard? Number 1.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course, we worked together on the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Henri provided the space. I was the creative powerhouse.
How long had you known him?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow's gone and got himself killed.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door.
I want to know why this guy's bald. Nothing else. What's this? The gallery.
So you curated the exhibition?
Oh, the
What's it
gallery
about?
thing.
A brilliant retrospective. A dialectical window on European art's ongoing discourse with the unresolved psychoses of the nation-state.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Of course, dear boy. La Maledictio, a little-known work, turned up at the last minute.
What about the killer? Were you able to get a look at him?
A delinquent in a tin hat. Beyond that, I don't really recall.
Oh, yeah, you fainted.
Those of us with a higher aesthetic are more sensitive to violence.
So, you help run this place? Maybe you can give me the code to that door.
The code to the office?
That's
just
what I
thought
said.
You might have the number.
I do, but I couldn't possibly give you access before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice.
Alright, we're fucking gonna stab him with the tweezers. We're gonna tweeze him up, Lance! Tweeze him up! Tweeze those balls!
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Well, I found them in a fucking whorehouse yesterday.
Cutting the
If you
alarm.
don't give me the code, I'm gonna stab this guy in the dick as
What
well.
are you saying? Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job. Are you accusing me? How dare you? I had no reason to kill Henri, no motive whatsoever. Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I sure would like that door code.
Give me the code and then we'll forget all about it. Give me the code and we'll say GGXDs and pretend like it was 8.
How about it, Mr. Lane? Ready to give me the door code yet?
Certainly not. Give me a single reason why I should.
I'll give you
Guilty by way
10
of
minutes with this statue.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
How could he have done it? How about the movements?
This is an inside job for sure, Mr. Lane. The police are going to be very interested in your recent movements.
I've been out of town for several days, and last night I retired early.
Just saying.
You're not going to scare me into giving you that door code, you know.
I was onto something here, and I knew it. Lane was sweating. It wasn't pretty.
All right.
How about it, Mr. Lane?
Certainly.
Guilty by way of nail clippers.
I've been away from Paris for several days and only got back this morning. How could I have cut that wire?
How could he have, Lance? None of those are grayed out this time.
I hate to say this, Mr. Lane, but you're going to be the #1 suspect for this murder.
So you keep saying, Mr. Stobart.
So you'd been out of town and hit the sack early last night?
That's right. I've not been near the gallery for days.
An unusual painting turns up at your exhibition and gets stolen. Doesn't look good, does it?
And your point is...
It looks great.
The cops are going to ask some awkward questions. But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
All right, I guess that's it for now. So I don't think there's anything else in here. I wonder if he will leave. All right, that's the end there. One last look at the girl's ass for a memes. That is a good bit of anus, boys. No one can lie. Nothing else? Alright, we'll see if we can leave. And maybe someone else will turn up or something. Alright, I didn't think you could leave.
Quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunist thief.
Literally the place for an opportunist thief. Office window. Oh, we might be able to just smash our way in.
The room looked like some
A
sort of
pissoir!
office for the gallery.
Classic
I could
Paris
just
whiz
see the
machine.
glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner.
Alright. Maybe we can use the nail clippers to do... You ever seen the film The Rock? Where Sean Connery scratches a gap in the window and then boots it in. Maybe we could just boot the window in without it.
That was never going to happen.
Not with that attitude. Look! You can even... It's guaranteed whiz.
You got to hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style.
Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly, boys. We're regressing as a society where you can't just take a piss before you get on the train. Okay, nothing here. I surely can't be able to go to the metro station.
For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I had a job to do.
Do you? What's the job? Surely someone's got to call the police, you fucking idiots. Alright, there goes the bills. Run! Oh, he's not very speedy. What's this?
I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
The tricolor. Oh, there's some slank. The special du chef fromage de chèvre, $7 or €7 and 77 cents. Unbelievable
Excuse me.
deal. Taj Mahal up there for some reason.
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur.
Oh,
And
classic
all art is
Bemis.
property, therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Do you not agree, son? That is all bullshit.
Put it like that, it's hard not to.
Did you have a sniff of this, you
Would you like a
bitch?
squirt of this?
Are you suggesting I smell, monsieur?
You sound
No,
like you stink.
sorry. Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
I'm
There
busy.
was a beautiful woman.
Oh,
With a
Lance.
camera. She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have been Nico.
I banged her, you know.
You know
I'm
her.
surprised he didn't say that.
You surprised me.
I don't just
Can you
know
tell me
her.
anything about
I've
the
been
man
up in there, boy.
I assume,
Show me some
monsieur,
respect.
That like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No wonder this guy's cafe was empty.
I don't know. I'd have thought I'd be there every day for these kind of intellectual
The
schmeeblages.
gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Life has no meaning the moment you lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being, monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
Old laney fat bitch.
What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
He's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced. Just like its curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest fluzé.
Fluzé.
What do you know about Hector Lane?
He's a big
Hey,
fat
oh,
bitch.
yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night.
Lance.
What sort of time?
What a memer.
After midnight, for sure. If you see him, give him this bill. And tell him to pay up next time.
Oh, we can grill him. We can give him the grills, boys. Guaranteed he was here with some bongler on the side. He doesn't want it to be known.
Last night.
He sups from the well of...
He was nowhere near the gallery.
I don't know.
This could be the
Cheers.
leverage I needed to get the office door code from...
What is another synonym for nailing bonglers?
Do you recognize these?
They are nail clippers,
Nail
monsieur.
clippers.
Thank you for your consistent indifference.
All right, that guy. I like this guy.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
I like that dude. He's a memeloid. All right, we got the bill. Now we can really press facts. Really press him, boys. I wonder what he ordered. Let's see. 4 kebabs, 2 Big Macs, couple of
Lane had run up
shits.
quite a bill at the cafe.
Ugh, we're not getting an itemized breakdown. It's like a fucking DSP bill. Alright. Boys, I mean, there might be a dead man and a crazy priest, but you didn't pay for 50p's worth of beads.
Take a look at this.
Look at this bullshit, son.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
It's dated yesterday. Last night, in fact. 12:30 to be exact. You said you were out of town. You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door, and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer.
Not really
Stewart.
proof of involvement.
Just doing my job.
All right. You have me. The number is 6397. But I admit to none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
Alright, I gotta work fast, Lance. Definitely not the time for me to walk back out the door for the memes.
What was that number again? 642... No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
He's fucked it up, lads.
Damn it.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene open. Closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Moo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
Alright, it's gone a little bit Hercule Poirot comedy Mr. Bean shit there.
I needed to get
Oh,
back
it's
into
sexy
the
Nico.
gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It was Sergeant Moo. Our paths had crossed before.
Old Sergeant Moo, still working the streets at 75 years old.
Sergeant Moo, we meet again.
Aha, Madame Collard. An unexpected pleasure.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out. And I must correct you, Madame. It is no longer just a theft. It is a murder.
Mon Dieu! That poor man!
So they're both French, but they are speaking English. Just for me, I guess. How about Navet? How do you get such a Triple H nose?
Who is Inspector Navet?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius. A man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds highly perspicacious.
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
So, what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Implacable. But what about if I show you my sexy boobs?
Here's my press card. Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, Madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
Absolutement.
So, I
why
cannot
doesn't
go
she?
in
Why
without
is she so desperate to get in? I wonder.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go in.
That is
Exactement.
correct.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Moo?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... Never mind.
Okay, let's go take a piss instead. Oh, we've got one more question about
to get into the
Nabby.
gallery and speak to Inspector Navet.
Tut. He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific methods. Any moment now, the case will be cracked.
He's gonna crack the matter, lads.
I am dog-tired and want to go home.
It looks like it's fucking
This was
10 a.m.
madness. Sergeant Moo wasn't going to let me in.
How about if I convince him to watch me take a whiz?
Why are you so tired, Sergeant Moo?
I'm fucking 79 years old, you silly bitch.
Navet is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man. If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame.
Classic
Gendarme
Frenchie.
never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
That would do the trick for sure.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty.
I guess we're gonna have to drug
doctor
him.
specifically warned me against it after the last
Oh!
incident.
Alright, we're gonna give him some shit and he's gonna shit his pants in the thing. Easy quick, boys. We got this one on lockdown.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I unfortunately
I don't
pissed up my
want to-
pants. I am
All
79
I
years
can
old.
say is it was very unfortunate.
Everybody thought it was
I am on
funny.
duty, and I need to focus.
Everybody thought it was clean memes.
Thanks a lot, Sergeant Moon.
All right.
You've been so helpful.
There's only 3 places to go, and I'm a sexy bitch, so it's obvious what's going to happen. Number 1, take a whiz. Everyone up there is going to get their cameras out. The light from the flash is going to blind him, and he's going to fall down the stairs. Easy quench. She didn't do it.
It was the pissoir.
Iswa. All right. It's a shame they don't run. Like, even if I double clicks, there's no running. Oh, this guy knows all about sexy bitches, I'm sure.
Madame?
Oh, doesn't seem that way, actually.
Whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Ugh, the total opposite, actually, boys.
Here?
You would not understand, madame.
You would not understand the dichotomy
Because
of man.
I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The ones
pretty
with the
women in
boobies.
shop who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant.
That bad, huh?
And the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame?
Who's we?
Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
For freedom.
La révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought?
Tits.
What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring?
Massive
What made
tits.
our hearts soar.
Huge tits.
Cheap wine and free sex?
Bang. She knows what it's all
madame,
about.
No, it was French café noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse, the black, sweet taste of freedom.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy ears, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery.
Boys, this guy is an absolute memer. You gotta respect anybody who can't be swayed by some sexy babsh. I know I definitely would be. Okay, let's think. I don't want to get in another dialogue thing.
The menu offered black coffee and a
Black coffee and some other shits. So, what does that guy want? Coffee, presumably gonna wake him up, but also make him whiz himself.
Monsieur.
I am a philosopher, you slag. I've read Harry
Life
Potter
is fleeting,
twice.
madame. The sands of time are running through your fingers.
Well, that may be, but...
We know not what we want, and yet we are responsible for what we are.
There's been a crime.
That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say.
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
Life begins on the other side of despair. C'est vrai, no?
No. Alright, this guy might be a
Right,
bit
I
of
guess
a
so.
poser.
He was pushing me to the point of despair.
During the riots, we battled the forces of oppression.
Oh, really? That must have been terrifying.
It
The
was.
old Paris riots.
Except that they made me stay behind the barricades with the other baristas.
They do like a
They
good
made
riot
coffee
in
by
Paris,
the
to be
liter
fair.
fuel the resistance.
Usually about farmers' rights
I've
and
never
fucking
brewed
overpriced
so
mutton.
much coffee. Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee.
Oh.
But with our coffee inside them, they fought the running dogs all night long.
None of this was helping me get past Sergeant Mou.
Yes, it
Au
is.
revoir.
We need some fucking coffee.
Monsieur,
The road to enlightenment is a long one, madame. Perhaps you will walk that road with me? Au revoir.
Ha! Okay, well that wasn't... Alright, maybe I'll show the press. Do you think he's gonna give a fuck?
here's my press card.
La liberté.
Oh, that
Madame,
brightened him up.
You are not the person that I took you to be. You must accept my deepest, my most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La Liberté, the great journal of freedom.
Page 3, convoyed.
As the tear gas blew and the blood flowed, it was La Liberté which carried the voice of our revolution to the world. I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond croissant. You are a true daughter of France.
I'm not gonna lie, lads. Almond croissants are fucking shoe poips. Shoe poips. Give me a fucking coffee and fuck off.
Monsieur.
Why do I have to restart dialogue so often?
Could we have a little...
Give me a coffee!
Anytime, madame.
This!
How about some coffee?
You fucking hell!
For you, madame? Of course. There is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup. One moment.
Okay, boys.
Here is your coffee, madame.
Thanks. She fucking drunk it? Oh my lord, boys. She's fucking ballsing this up. Give me another coffee.
The coffee was hot and strong.
Boys. What's this? Takeaway.
Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame.
What an unnecessary step in between. Well, at least we got it.
Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Au revoir. Maybe I should ask him again. Have a look at my press card
The
again.
waiter didn't need to see.
Alright, eat shit. Laters, your bill bag. Alright, off to old man McShits. Give him a case of the piss pants. And then we'll say GG's extra each, boys.
Sergeant Moo, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait.
But wait.
Not. My little problem.
I'm sure one little cup of coffee won't hurt.
I'm tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So, this incident, it involved you, some coffee, and your little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears, Sergeant.
Well, since you seem quite understanding, I shall elaborate.
Please do.
Our love is totally
I
different.
was in charge of canine security.
Don't bit his knob off.
One day, en vacances, he went for a private discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee. When I came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereuse with the lady minister's terrier.
Oh my lord,
But how did
boys.
they find out?
Well, 2 months later, the president's Labrador gave birth to 6 beautiful mongrels. And I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course, you knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic. Your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now,
Now you put it like
France is
that,
calling you
I'm
again.
gonna have a coffee
She
for
is
the
saying,
mage.
Drink, Sergeant Moo! Drink!
She is?
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post. Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant!
So he didn't piss his pants. He just actually went for a whiz. Oh, that didn't take long to kick in.
Oh dear. Excuse me, madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room.
Alright, well this guy
It's
needs
gone
to see a
straight through
doctor.
me. Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant.
He needs to run past there, straight to the hospital. He's clearly got a busted ass or something.
I distracted Moo. It was now or never.
Now or never, lads, to open the door. Easy quench. Easy quench. The man's still dead.
Pass, Sergeant Moo. Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
I'm gonna bash you on the head with a fucking bottle, and that'll be it.
Nico, am I glad to see you.
I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. It looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery?
And no ordinary painting.
Frank
the
robbery.
priest claims that La Maledizio is evil. I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer.
Okay,
so, what's the
boys.
problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I
Well,
can do.
we got the perfect 2 sets of distractor bots right here, boys. Bang. Easy distractions. Ha ha ha! Look how funny that is, boys. I fucking love my jokes. What are we gonna do? So what have I got in my pocket? My card and a phone. Shall we carry on, or shall we call it an evening, Lynch, before another shits? I mean, it's the start of a new scene, sort of, but maybe we'll give it a quick wank.
Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
That's a lot of shit. Sabotage.
Did you see the alarm was sabotaged?
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame. I am fully aware of the disabled security. I prefer biological evidence to the merely circumstantial. Body parts, blood, important things.
Don't you think the disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though?
The forensic team will be along shortly. Voice your concerns to them. Do not bother me with this circumstantial flip-flap.
This is DSP being confronted with a fucking fit all of his bills.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surely there's a bit more to it than that.
Please abstain from baseless conjecture,
Baseless
madame.
conjecture. I never once played WWE champs.
More
Ever.
reliable than any witness statement. Consider the impact of the bullet and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide. Nothing more.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
It was the most valuable, presumably. And he couldn't run away with that sculpture of the woman's ass.
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves, white dog poo-poo, nasal hair. I prefer to concern myself with murder.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
Madame, that is not my area.
He could have gone in there and been out
It is the body
in
which
like
concerns me.
20 fucking minutes.
But the CCTV footage is evidence. It could help identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid. Unless you know something I don't, then please leave me be.
I know a million
the only
things.
evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore.
Alright, we need to get some jizz on the floor.
What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply suspicious.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Not the time, boys.
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else.
Alright, maybe we tickle this guy's balls, make him literally
If I was
shit
going
on the
to
floor.
distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better.
Alright, we need some fake blood. What about in the pizza box? Get some blood on the priest knob. Yep, easy quench, boys.
The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to make this look like somebody got stabbed in the dick.
The stain was a real mess.
Okay, boys. Smear it around the floor.
No. I needed a better idea.
I just gave you a better idea. Oh well, let's just fuck it then.
Some of this sauce around with my shoe. It
Was
looked a
the
little
shoe,
bit like a
lads?
bloodstain, but it still wasn't right.
Alright.
If I was going to distract the cop, I had to get rid of that gum.
Where the fucking gun come from?
That wouldn't make sense.
Chewing
No
gum.
way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands.
Okay.
No, that would...
Oh, I just chose the wrong thing.
I scraped up the chewing gum with my press card, hoping the inspector wouldn't notice.
Okay, boys. Press card with chewing gum.
The gum was well chewed, and still sticky.
Okay, so DNA evidence, probably. But never worry about that. We got some memes to be memeing.
I'd made a convincing bloodstain.
Alright, let's go back and see if he'll be fucked then.
Inspector!
Yes?
Look at that shit on the floor, son.
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it.
Alright, my boy George might be able to get in.
Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Okay, George, that should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office.
Alright, after the office, I'll call it a wank.
I was sure the inspector
Oh
had
my
seen
lord.
him slip away, but I
Oh
knew
my
it
days!
because it wouldn't take him long.
At last, Stobart.
Who's this slag?
Sorry, Mr. Rickenbacker. I've been busy.
Old Basie McGee.
So I'm watching the news.
Apparently that was what Cliff Burton was called.
Yeah, someone stole a painting.
Oh, really?
And it was one you insured. What's going on?
Ah, yes. Well, the guy was armed, sir.
So?
You think I should have thrown myself in front of the thief, wrestled him to the ground, got myself shot?
Sure would have made me feel better. Anyway, find that painting, or give me a good reason not to pay out. Please tell me that you have some leads.
I'm working on it.
Got shot literally 10 minutes ago. Okay, boys. I'm not gonna lie, this game has literally 50 times more tits than I thought we were gonna see. That is an actual Boobomatron. And so are these little ones here. Boys, I don't know about you, but this might be the game of 2019.
A naked lady stared at me seductively.
How much does that cost?
A naked lady stared at me seductively.
I'll pay it 50 grand.
The street was quiet.
Ugh, why does that do something
The
to it?
statue was jaunty. Up close and personal, I could see that the fig leaf was hinged.
Nah, we don't need to check that out. We're not Philbo Baggins yet, the boys. Junk, little cat, CCTV system. That is probably what we need.
I didn't imagine Henri as a musician. Henri sure liked his clutter.
It does look like a mess of shit, to be fair. Empty bottles, sofa, window, painting, model boss.
Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors. The engine capacity was displayed on the back, 1600 cc. Henri sure had his quirks.
He's not interested in the booby statue.
Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk.
How about this kind of junk? I think he can actually investigate. So part of me thinks if you do it, he'll turn around and do something like ew, and you'll get an achievement. Or maybe it unlocks a secret compartment of 8s. What do you think, Lance? First to one vote. Shall I investigate the penis? Or just move on? Well, I'll look in the desk while you consider. What do we got here? Pins? Take a pin?
I like the idea of a pocket full of sharp pins.
You had a pocket of pizza a minute ago, you fucking arsewank.
I didn't need a business card. The pen could have been useful. Then again, it might have leaked all over my pocket.
Well, put the fucking lid on then, you bellend.
The lighter was corroded and grimy. It'd probably never work again.
Man,
I decided to leave it.
This guy's turning down a lot of
Henri's
staples.
lighter was in a bad state.
A lot of RPG staples. What about an eraser?
I didn't feel the need to take Henri's eraser.
Nope. How about a fragile for some reason?
I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it.
That's not what point and clicks are about.
The switch controlled the small desk lamp.
Alright, you gonna touch it?
There was nothing special about the lamp switch.
I guess not. Alright. We've got 2 votes for the penis. We will be investigating the man's minch.
The reel of tape was no use to me.
Alright, you heard him, boys.
It was the paper that Nico wrote for. Nico lived for the day her story would be on the front cover.
Well, we're involved in a moida, so it should be easy quacks. What do we got in here?
There was nothing else in the drawer. The folder looked interesting. This was very definitely tampering with evidence.
Alright, well, let's do it then.
It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security.
Vera Wang Security.
Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form.
You're in good hands. Alright, boys. Begin the investigations.
Thankfully, there was no one around to see me do this. Very interesting.
It is interesting, boys. He was a bongler the whole time. And we found the safe. The safe was hidden in his balls the whole time. Oh man, how are we going to break into this bitch?
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key.
The key must be the guy's dick, surely.
Even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
I mean, that's if I ever get more money than sense, I'm building one of these. I'm going to have a statue with a detachable knob that is the key to the safe. And then in the safe is going to be all my pornos for the memes. So if anyone ever breaks in, they're going to be super disappointed. It's just big, fat, BBW hairy minges. As every man's collection should be. Alright, what are we doing? The CCTV. Looks fucking weird.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording.
Okay, it's probably the date, isn't it? What's the date? 5th of May? Fuck off. Alright, I don't know what it is. Get off the fucking 8s! How do I go back? Oh, here we go. Literally the same thing.
Find a 4-digit number.
4-digit number, blanks. Is it on the calendar? Oh, 1975, maybe.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled
27th of May.
Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day.
2705. Let's try that. $27.05. Oh, it's valid. Nailed it.
I rewound the tape to before the robbery.
Fucking. Oh, okay. He said he rewound it. Okay.
Frame. It was Henri studying La Malediccio. He couldn't have had any idea what was about to happen.
It's a nice painting, you know. For a games thing, it's really good, I think.
The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like a snake eating its own tail.
The
I thought about what the
Ouroboros.
priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture.
What about these ones, though? What about these ones, boys? Alright, is that it? Fast forward, next frame, previous frame.
Nico and I were taking a look at La Malediccio just before the robbery. Funny, the painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time. Just odd.
Well, you're a twat, because clearly it is pretty nice.
A good view of La Malediccio. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it.
The fucking devil, for a start, you ballbag.
The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him.
He sounded English, and he's clearly a whitey.
The CCTV had caught the killer in the act of lifting La Malediccio from the wall. He knew exactly which painting to take.
He must have fucked it up, because why would you disable security and then still do it in front of everyone and shoot them? Doesn't he make no sense, dude? Doesn't he make no sense?
The moment it all went
Oh,
horribly
no.
wrong.
The old side banger as well.
The killer making his getaway.
Was it say Waterloo Motors?
A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors. That could be useful.
Everybody knows helmets are only made at the place where they're sold. Everybody knows that, boys. Everybody goes to Japan to get their Honda helmets.
The painting was gone.
And Henri was dead. But on the bright side, I can steal that marble statue and bang the shit out of it in the morning.
There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. That was the last shot.
All right.
I'd probably learned everything I could from the CCTV.
Alright, I'm not going all the way back. Bollocks. Alright, let's close this man's dick down and be on our way.
The secret compartment was open. There was no need to manhandle Henri.
Alright, well, I guess it's just fucking zero Bongler deck is that it? One last look at the maps.
A naked lady stared at me seductively.
Good weeks. What about this one?
The woman in the picture looked vaguely familiar.
Vaguely familiar, boys, but I don't know if you can see. Looks like she's got her pantaloons out. Hopefully we get to find out who that is later.
It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock.
Flamboyant, indeed, boys. Alright, that's it, I think. So just the safe. Oh, the safe's closed. Get that man's knob out again. There we go.
I opened the compartment again.
Just to make sure. Alright.
The secret compartment was open.
Alright.
I knew it'd be wrong to leave the room without checking it
Oh,
thoroughly.
I haven't found everything. Okay, let's look at the desk
I had
again.
no reason
Nope,
to search the desk
the
again.
desk's done. Can you combine something in your inventory to make a key? I don't think so. Nail clippers, I suppose, would be the only chance.
That would be pointless.
So he doesn't want to look at the safe. I mean, the
had
desk.
no reason to search the desk again.
Okay.
A pair of evil eyes stared from a partially covered poster.
Oh, that looks like the artwork for the first game. Oh, did something just come up that I could pick up? Wastebasket.
In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company, demanding immediate payment.
Oh,
It
the
listed
guy was getting
extravagant
quacked.
purchases from a variety of
He couldn't pay his taxes, Lance.
The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business.
It's literally his business. If he can't pay his bills, then he can't pay his wanks. Uh-oh, it's Nose McGee.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering
I was
with my
tampering
evidence.
with the man's willy. It's fine. Truth, lies. What shall I do? I'm a man of integrity, boys. I will tell the truth.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur... Monsieur...
Monsieur
Stobart.
Memes.
George Stobart. Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you have plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
Don't patronize me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly. I have to get up very early in the morning, which means I can be sure to catch the worm.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has
Have a look at this guy's
I'm
knob,
going to have to ask
and
you
then
to
look at these
return to
babes.
the gallery.
Of course.
And let's just
But
abandon
I
the whole
do need
fucking
to ask
thing.
you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind.
Vera Wang?
Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal? Monsieur, you are American, no?
Yeah, California born and bred.
That means you're a dumb bitch.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No? Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now, but I will need to speak with you again.
I'm the prime suspect of a murder that someone else did. Unbelievable stuff. That was me who did
I had
this.
some valuable leads. But before following up on them, I had important business to attend to.
How are we going to steal these babes?
Hey, Nico, you want to grab a quick cup of coffee?
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days.
All right. I guess that's a
Nobody
good
is
time
leave
to
the
stop.
country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart.
Particularly me,
Monsieur
boys.
Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Okay, boys. Oh, we are actually having a
2
coffee.
coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it. You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder...
He doesn't have to keep
it
guard.
just doesn't
Get the
make
fuck
sense.
inside, you bellend.
What do you mean?
Yeah, fuck off. Okay, let's go to Waterloo Motors.
The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find.
Let me know what you bucket. Aren't they together or something? Aren't they like a... Let me spray her right in the babes.
Smell this.
Oh, zut alors! I had an uncle who used to wear that. Maman told me to watch out for him.
Everyone's uncle is always up for the gropage of their own nieces.
Well, the priest thinks La Malediccio is evil.
Sure, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, this is the 5th game.
Strange going on.
I can't remember what happened in all the other ones, but the first one's called Shadow of the Templars. So they probably saw all types of crazy balls, like Indiana Jones style, and already they're like, couldn't be crazy bullshit, undercover, conspiracy religious aids. Not this time. It must just be a classic insurance scam.
The security firm that Henri used was not the one I recommended.
Well, that's understandable. I've been to restaurants that you recommended.
I've got their address.
Five Guys
Maybe
is a
they can
banger,
tell
you
me who
fucking
could have
bitch.
had access to that alarm. Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La Maledictio.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And Josh?
Yeah?
Fuck you.
It's good to see you again.
Great to see you too, Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining,
The bouncing ass.
and Nico back in my life.
Alright, I guess we did the whole first thing. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Go to Vera Security. This is where we are. Let's go to Nico's house and give her a good blamming. Eiffel Tower for the memes. Henri's house, I guess. I mean, I'll go here just to save it, but I can't see why this makes any sense.
As I approached Henri's apartment, I started to doubt whether coming here so soon after his death was such a great idea.
Yeah, it does look a bit suspicious, but fuck it. Alright, bollocks. Shave 8% into the game, Lance. Cracking the matter. Unbelievable stuff. Alright, boys. I hope you enjoyed whatever the fuck I'm doing. I'm actually having a better time than I thought. It was pretty good. But it is a good game. It's a good series. And we'll play it some more. Because why not? In the meantime, though, that's the end for tonight. Dark Synth, someone else, Shambler, I'm glad you stayed to the end. And anyone else still watching, thanks a lot. And again, Dark Synth, thanks for the contribution earlier. And Des, it's going to go a long way for me getting some quality whiz. Until next time, Lance, GG's with a sprinkling of actually